Yeah, we should. Besides today, we should do Millennium Memory sometime. At least one or two online matches, so that I can see what the fuck we get for. There's like a feature you get. I'm gonna let it play real quick here for just. I want to get just a little bit of that jazzy intro. I guess I should. Okay, yeah, I'll put the microphone a little bit. Fuck, this slaps. Okay, alright. The profile cards, your Profi card thing. Says receive a Profi card from another player to unlock, so one of these times you and I are gonna have to play a match or two to just unlock those and see what the fuck happens with that. So off stream, I did to my own to the detriment of my brain. Of course, I guess it's time to talk about the game. I can probably, if I do the upload to this to YouTube, it might not be a bad idea to cut out that first fucking 20 minutes of the stream. It was just me messing around on the PS4. I'll decide if I want to do that or not. Ooh, a remind scene that I haven't seen yet. How fun. God, I hate these. I hate these soulless looking fucking creatures. Like, don't show them to me ever. Like, the Roxas one looks terrible, Axel one looks... They all look terrible. It looks a little bit better with something like this, the bat, because it's like, okay, whatever. Like, it's a weird looking creature to begin with. But, like, I don't want to look at this soulless ass Aqua. Like, that Aqua's trying to steal not just my heart, but my soul. She's not the Heartless Aqua, or whatever, the Phantom Aqua. But yeah, what was I talking about? Oh yeah, so off stream, I did one of like the song that plays in Yensid's Tower. I like the piano version of that. I did that one at least up to standard FC. I don't know if I did the Proud One FC or not. I could check, I guess. But I also did Circle of Life and Party of Circle of Life and Beauty and the Beast off stream, and that was a fucking shit show. Of course, anyone that seen the last stream would know that I essentially rage quit the stream. I was close to going to bed anyway, and I looked at the time, and I was like, dude, there's not the last stream, I guess, because that was Battlefield, but the stream before that when it was actually Kingdom Hearts. I just looked at the time, I was like, dude, there's no way I'm getting to sleep in a reasonable time. Like, I could do this, I know I have the capability of doing this, but it's gonna take me, like, bare minimum, at least another 20 minutes of trying, and then I just, like, I can't fucking do it. Like, I'm already tired anyway. Like, it's driving me up a wall. Unfortunately, some of the crash out did not get caught on stream for the reason that Twitch muted that part of the, like, parts of that VOD. Like, the major crash out that I had at one point completely got lost, but I still had like a good amount of crash outs. Just like the crescendo or the climax of the crash out was lost, but the crescendo and the rise and the falling action, sort of deal. Alright, enough of this bullshit anyway. Let's do what we came here to do 26 minutes ago. World tour, baby! So I did land a departure, of course. Both songs on that. I don't know if I did this off stream or not, but that's right, I can't mute music as much as I want to here. Like, I don't have the option to. Because there's no, like, there's no mute button on the controller like there is on a PS5 controller, so some of this might get muted here and there for some reason, because I don't know, Twitch likes to mute like this music here for the synthesis menu, and they like to mute the fucking music on the world screen. I don't know why. But I think I made a couple other things. I still need to make this Sora one here, and then I need to, in terms of ones I have access to, I did make the Ventus and Terra one. But yeah, mainly I need to make the Sora one when I can actually get enough materials to do that. And I might have made another Profi card icon set, I don't recall. But eventually I need to get the Twilight Gems, of course, for the Sora thing before, and for special C and D. Because I would like to have as much as I could on that front, but yeah, whatever. We can ignore that now. I'm expecting it to go smoothly though. I was supposed to... Alright, hold on, let me get closer to this screen there. I was supposed to wait 1 to 2 weeks for an answer, and they called me the next morning immediately. Nice. That's cool. Just checking something real quick here. Alright, yeah. Time to actually play the game. Let's do it. So, I don't know if I'm going to get through all of Birth by Sleep, but today is just going to be a big push on Birth by Sleep specifically. I guess one other thing to look at. So I can fucking, you know, maybe don't take 10 years to load. That'd be nice. Track selection. Yeah, I was looking at some of these before. It seems like, in terms of the ones I'm missing, obviously, there's Terra and Ventus, which I can't do because I'm going to play them at the end of all the Birth by Sleep shit. This one I was waiting until I got further in to play. Same thing with that and this. But yeah, there's Beauty and the Beast, full chain, there's Circle of Life, full chain, on all of them. But yeah, that's what we're working with here. Now, what are the other two it acts like I haven't done yet? The Halloween Town ones. If I haven't clicked on them yet, they're gonna show up as like, oh, you haven't done these yet because you haven't done the track version of them, or at least you haven't looked at the track version of them. But yeah. Alright. No, I'm not gonna bait anyone anymore. Now we're actually going straight into just the music. Nothing else. To be honest, I forget which world is first. Whether it's Cinderella or Dwarf Woodlands, but to be fair, I guess it does change depending on which character you choose, so we're just gonna choose Castle of Dreams because it's a little bit closer. Fucking bibbidi boppity boo. Alright, let's do it. Bibbidi boppity boo. Alright. Time to kick Cinderella's ass. I was actually debating. That's not why I forgot to swap over the Battlefield 1 tag earlier. It's just because it was the last game I played, and I forgot to swap it over. Even though I did remember to swap the title. But I was debating on whether I was going to do Battlefield or not, but basically it's just like, oh, maybe the online portion, if I play an online game, it might fuck up the Minecraft thing I was doing. I've never actually seen the movie, I guess. On the list of movies I've never seen, Cinderella is one of them. Cinderella. I'm more familiar with Spinderella. Puts it up one time in the song Let's Talk About Sex from Salt and Pepper. Also, wait, is it Salt? It's Salt and Pepper, right? It's not TLC, it's Salt and Pepper. Spinderella cut it up one time. Well, because it's Salt and Pepper, no. Talk About Sex, but is it? Fuck, now I gotta Google it. Either way, I guess it's a song reference, we'll go with it either way. Yeah, that is Salt and Pepper, that's what I thought, yeah. I was right the first time, but then I was throwing myself off on the fact that, like, there's a person named Salt and a person named Peppa, but then there's like a third person. I guess it made sense because TLC and they all stand for like the letters of the character, or the the people's names, right? So there's nobody. Spinderella would start with an S if that was the case. But yeah, also in the song, Push It. Push. Classic. Oh hey Mary, how you doing? Hi, yeah, hello Alexa, hello Gypsy. Not bad, just watching Sam Jam Pakistan. Yeah, I was watching Sam Mouse's stream earlier too. Obviously, you saw me in there. It's like a TwitchCon. It looks cool. I feel like I don't know enough people that I would want to see. A lot of the people I watch are like really small streamers, mainly for like the interactive components of Twitch. Like it's cool to see some of the larger content creators, and there's some I enjoy. Um, like Rainer Vase Jr. is one of them. But really, that's just like a lot of them I feel like are holdovers from like YouTube. Like, hey, I also stream, you know? It's like, okay, that can be neat. Or like the very occasional VTuber or something. But mainly the bigger channels I would even usually... Okay, the timing on that's weird. That I would usually watch would be, say, like the channels that are like nature type of channels in the sense that like one's live right now called Wolf Conservation. Is that what it is? Wolf Conservation Center. So it's like a place that has a bunch of different cameras in the woods in like some sort of like conservation center thing. That's just a bunch of wolves. And there's other ones like that where it's like, oh, here's one where we feed a bunch of animals. Like a wildlife cam one that has raccoons. Not that I watch a bunch of that, but you know, every now and again I'll pop in for like 5-10 minutes. Otherwise it's like streams of like people that generally have, you know, like less than 50 viewers usually. Usually more than like the 10 to 20 range. Or like lower even too, depending. I mean, you know, some niches. I try to follow more like, oh, here's trophy hunting, or here's here's a first playthrough of a specific game that I'm like really interested in. Jak Dexter being like the most obvious example. I'll check out some shit like that, or like some of the Yakuza games, depending. More recently, I haven't really been checking out new shit on Twitch just because it's been that's kind of backlogged on watching my own content for clips. Alright, bibbidi bobbidi boo, let's do it. Excited to see friends. Nice. There's me. What do you mean, as in you're going? Yeah, that's cool. feel like I'd be more interested in going to like a... Is it VidCon that does like all the YouTubers? Like a more... something like that, or like a... like one of the anime cons or something. Or one's like video game voice actors. Fuck. I hit the button, but I hit X instead of fucking triangle. We'll do one more tent because I could easily get that one. FC. In fact, if I would have instead hit triangle instead of X in the exact same time that I hit the X button, I would have actually gotten it. Some break arguments about a decision, but not telling my dad about it because he's gonna freak out. Oh, what? Because you're visiting like some other country or something? My baby girl is leaving. Got a hotel for under $500 for 4 nights. That's not too bad. Bibbidi bobbidi boo. It's so weird seeing the Unverse in their original forms, in terms of their original colors, because again, I've only played this game one whole time all the way through on the original PSP, where the original colors were. And it was with all 3 characters, to be fair. I did the full game entirely, but it was only that one time. Whereas I've played probably like 3 or 4 times since then on the Final Mix version, which has all the colors different. Yeah, I knew I could do it. It's easy. Second try. I mean, fucking, I pretty much had it flawless the first time. I sing this song in my head. I mean, it's pretty. Having not even seen the song, having not even seen the movie, I've at least heard of the song, and because it plays so fucking much in Kingdom Hearts, in that world, it's pretty easy to get it memorized. Which, haha, funny, Kingdom Hearts got it memorized. Joke, but like. It's a lot easier than Beauty and the Beast one, which I felt like every fucking line changed entirely. Like every single line was a different fucking tempo. Castle Escapade. Yeah, I did way too fast there. This room is gonna be a sauna by the end of this fucking stream. It's like the computer's running hotter, which means that charging it's gonna make the fucking charger run hotter. The console's running. The PS5 is still running, doing the Minecraft shit that I have it doing. Microphone as well, just everything. Just fucking going. Capture card. Farewell. I hit it too soon. I don't know, for some reason I expected it to show up sooner than it did. Fucking son of a bitch. I'm dead, I gotta go to GS family party. Oh, you say alcohol in here? Ooh, alright. Not a fan of the fam. That shit can be annoying, depending. There's certain family members where I'm like, yeah, you know, like I'd be cool with not seeing you again, to be honest. You know, live your own separate life from me. There was one I went to recently last week. That was with like my dad's cousin and their family, and my uncle were there, and their daughter, and it's pretty. It was mostly whatever. I could deal without the cousin though. It just gets plastered all the fucking time. At least this time it wasn't the fucking getting plastered and corning you about like political thing. You've done that a few times, it's like, god damn, this just sucks. Get away from me, you fucking alcoholic. Wow, I didn't fuck that one up. What a shock. It's almost like I know how to play the video game or something. What a wacky scenario that is. Do. Oh boy, I know exactly what that Radiant Garden cutscene's gonna be. It's gonna be a classic. Okay, go back to this. Item boost, XP boost. A little bit too soon on that. And the timing on that felt weird. I fucked up, but we're just gonna roll with that. This will give me something. You know what? This will give me something to do tomorrow while I have to sit here and wait for the Minecraft thing to keep going anyway. There's no. I'm not gonna hit the 33 hours and by the end of the night here. Oh well. I only had like about 4.5 hours of it. So I have about like 29-ish hours I have to do, and even counting like the stuff I did right before stream, I mean, that's probably another like 8 or 9 hours, but still, like, yeah, I'm not leaving the console running for the next 20 hours. Alright, enjoy your sleep, Mary, although it looks like you kept talking here. Just catching up on chat. Ooh, nice ship bonus, that's cool. Ooh, timing, I was way off on that timing. Okay, we do a little better than that. We do a little better than that, Ryan again. I don't understand the timing on that. Okay, well now that I FC'd that on the second attempt, then I feel obligated to go back to the other one, which I wasn't going to do, but it looks silly if I just have the FC on the easiest one and the hardest one, and not the one in the middle. Like, that just looks stupid. So I'll give it one more whirl, I guess. Do 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 do. I see it's just a little bit seething. Call me the band that wrote the song "Fake It," because I am Seether, right? I am a Seether. Right. Who's to know if gold will fade at all? The one you sold to fool the world. You lost your self-esteem along the way. And I did. I'm pretty sure that's either haircut. I could be wrong on that, but I'm like a solid 85% sure that's this band. Anyway, we're gonna move on in Shame and Misery, and we're gonna play Negative Melody real quick. I was debated doing Jack 2 Burn this tonight, but I didn't think I had enough time, really. Because I needed to play something that was off-stream for the reason that I stated before. So it was either this game or it's Jack 2. And Jack 2 had the nice portion of it where I wouldn't have had to fucking upload my save file. Like I did with this game, I had to upload the save file from my PS5 to the cloud and then download it from the cloud to the PS4. Which isn't a big deal, it's just like a minor hassle I didn't want to put in the effort for. Same thing with where I had to get that disc. But I don't own the game visually. This boss fight fucking slaps in terms of like the music. Gotcha, go, freeze, farewell. Hooray. FC, not a problem in the world. And doing pretty good. Okay, easy clear. I'll see it again. Yeah, when it comes to Jack 2, like, the problem is after knowing the furthest I've ever gotten in that, which was about 75% of the way in, give or take, the fact that it took 6 hours, it's like, okay, well, if at any point I fuck up this run, essentially, that's, it's weird because it's like, unless I know for sure I can stream for longer than 6 hours, it's like, okay, I get one attempt, and if I fuck it up, then whatever stream it ends up being, it's going to be one that's stopped halfway in. So I haven't figured out exactly what I want to do with that, because the problem is, like, when I was doing those streams, I like the more recent versions of the streams where it got much further in the game. It was like when I had a lot more free time to do that long of a stream. So I think I'd have to fit it in, like, I guess some other shit I do to be able to really make decent attempts at that, rather than just doing it one time and just being like, fuck it. I hate it. I don't know why the fuck I hate X. It's a triangle prompt, man. That's like the bane of my existence sometimes in this fucking game. It's like I should know at this point that it's triangle. What? This is the only thing that looks like that in the game. It's the curse of talking when you're trying to focus. It's a lot quicker than I would have thought. Ooh, what the fuck? Yeah, that's one. Fuck it, I'll just do it off stream, that's fine. On that one. Like I said, I need to have something. I need to have something to do while my fucking PS5 is being occupied by Minecraft fucking AFKing for one trophy in the game. And it's keeping me from the platinum too, so it's not even like a DLC trophy I could just chip away at, plus it's a rental game. So, the longer I have it, the... You know, I can't have other games sent to me. Fucking hit the... The song slapped though. The timing on that's really fucking weird, I'm not gonna lie. Birth by Sleep has to be one of the most majestic game names ever made. It's pretty good. It's definitely less ridiculous than compilation names. Kingdom Hearts 1.5, it's 2.5 HD remix. Kingdom Hearts 358 over 2 days. Like that's a. Even if they make sense, they're just kind of like, really? Like Dream Drop Distance is a fantastic name. Especially because it's a 3D, right? There's 3Ds in the name, but it's not Kingdom Hearts 3. It's 3D. Because it's on the DS and has these 3D features. I was like, Coded and Recoded is pretty good too, so is Chain Memories and Rechain Memories. Really, it's just 358 over 2 days. And like all the mobile games that have just like dog shit names. Okay, so we did that one. I guess we're gonna go to Dwarf Woodlands. No. Actually, let me pause it real quick. I'm just gonna. You won't be able to see it on your end, but for a moment. Oh, I can't even check. You know what? I should fix that actually, because I can't even check to see the PS4 or the PS5 rather. All right, I gotta actually get up and look at that real quick just to make sure that. Because if it disconnects at any point, I need to actually know that. So give me like 1 minute. Yeah, all right, we're good. We are good to go. Gotta make sure. Alright, you just made me think of it because you were talking about Birth by Sleep. In terms of Kingdom Hearts 3, Lexa, Birth by Sleep is actually the most important game of the series. Like, even more important than Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2. Birth by Sleep essentially sets up the entirety of... Birth by Sleep and Dream Drop Distance especially, like, set up the entirety of the plot of Kingdom Hearts 3. Like, it's... The least important one is, Recoded. There's, like, important storyline implications a little bit for Dream Drop Distance for it, and a tiny bit into Kingdom Hearts 3, but honestly, like... You could read, like, a one-paragraph summary, and they would fucking tell you all the information you really need to know from that. And the mobile games do end up mattering for Kingdom Hearts 3 a little bit, but probably like 2 paragraphs worth of knowledge. But they seem like they're going to be way more important going forward. Which sucks because they're in such a fucking annoying state to actually view the story from. But... You know, one of my consumer of media, what would I, what do I get off telling people how to make your information not really annoying to track down by putting them on multiple different consoles and, phones and shit. Like, I tried playing the one phone game, and like, it's just one of those where I couldn't really get too far into it because just like this is just the same tedious shit over and over and over again, with sprinkles of story in between, but it just takes too long to get to them. Yeah. So obviously, once these assholes hit max level, then we'll swap over to the last team, which is Riku and the Dream Eaters. Never seen Snow White either, since we're playing that world right now. After I'm done with this, I should go through like, here's every world where I've seen the movie. That'd be a fun idea. Or I guess have I experienced the original property is what I should say. Because there's stuff in there that's not exclusively movies, like The World Ends With You, for example, which I have not played, but that's a world in Kingdom Hearts 3. Or sorry, Dream Drop Distance, rather, my bad, I misspoke. Kingdom Hearts DDD, Triple D, baby! This is a game I need to play really soon because it's going to leave PlayStation Plus this month. A game called Road 96, I believe it's called. I've heard it's pretty good. And it's relatively short, easy enough game to platinum from what I've been able to tell. But, you know, the fact that it's going to leave soon means it's like, oh, I actually got to go out of my way to do that real quick here. And I'm interested in it for sure. I mean, I don't think it's going to be like a Metal Hellsinger sort of situation where it's like, oh my god, this is one of my favorite games ever. I can't believe I never played this before. But I think it's going to be like, oh yeah, it's a really enjoyable experience. I'm glad I played it, sort of deal. My dad did not like it. He thought it was going to be some sort of like driving game, but in fact was like a story-based game. Which I thought was funny when he was, because I had mentioned that game was leaving PlayStation Extra, and that's what he said to me. And I was thinking, like, that's the exact reason I want to play it. Like, I would fucking hate this was a driving game. I wouldn't touch it if it was driving game unless it was like just a really quick play it. The only driving game there's only a couple driving games I've ever really played. Midnight Club, one of the Midnight Clubs, I forget exactly which one it was. Gran Turismo 3. I didn't like Drive Club, I played a little bit of it, but it wasn't a game for me. I wonder if I still have access to it, like if it was one of those games that they were like one of those 20 free games they gave out to everyone. Because if that's if that one is, I might be able to find like at least a easy trophy or two to clean up, just to improve my trophy percentage on it, even though I have no intention of ever platinuming the game. Fuck. I thought it was asking me to hit it faster than it was. That would have been such an easy clear too. I fucked it up. That's why you shouldn't talk when you're doing these, because it throws off concentration. Which isn't usually as big of a deal in other games. Like, there's certain situations where I feel like it can be a big deal. Like, every now and again for Hunt and Showdown, it's like, okay, we need to, like, just focus in. But when it comes to a rhythm game, it's like actually the fact that it's all I gotta focus on the music is like way more fucking. Yeah, it's a lot more precise than a lot of the other games. It's whatever. I could have cleared that with an FC pretty easily, but it's fine. It's also the sort of thing where I'm trying to actively get through these a little bit quicker just so I can have this game done in a reasonable amount of time, because I feel like every time I think that, where I'm like, oh, I'll do it, and whatever thing, is a case of where it keeps taking longer and longer to do. That's right, it's not gonna show me anything, is it? Damn. I guess it won't update until oh, the profile picture thing's broke again. Hold on a second. I mean, if this is a case where I gotta... Damn it. I should have this saved as a separate, like, as a bookmark. Let's test. Yeah, I've hit the test. Huh, it seems to... It, like, breaks every fucking time. That's... Okay, I'm gonna have to see. Because, yeah, the overlay seems to break every time I fucking do it now. Whatever update they did in the past few weeks. I thought I finally fixed it, but I guess not. I guess the idea is if you make a new one, it's fixed, but then it seems to break shortly after, or it's only good until, like, whatever session you're... I don't know. It's very odd. Anyway, let's go through and talk about what are the series I've played versus not. Or what have I experienced, I guess, is what I was saying before. So, this one they don't let me look at for some reason. I guess I gotta beat the game for it. Destiny Islands, that's Kingdom Hearts 1, definitely played it. Same thing with these two. Traverse Town, Destiny Islands. Or sorry, Traverse Town, Kingdom Hearts 1, also, same deal. Agrabah, I've seen all three of the Aladdin movies, although this one seems to more so cover just a vague general Aladdin. Kind of Aladdin 1, but not fully, whereas Kingdom Hearts 2 gets more into Aladdin 2 specifically. Never seen Alice in Wonderland, never seen Little Mermaid. I have seen Nightmare Before Christmas. Not seen Pinocchio. Haven't seen Neverland. Or sorry, Peter Pan, rather. I have seen Hercules. I haven't seen Hollow Bastion's Kingdom Hearts, so, yep. Same thing with The End of the World here. Same thing with Castle Oblivion. I played Chain Memories, Twilight Town, so Kingdom Hearts 2 sort of deal. And 358 over 2 days played those. Neverland yet again, never seen Peter Pan. Kingdom Hearts 2 from a Mysterious Tower. Never seen Fantasia though, which is obviously what Yen Sid's in there for. Never seen Mulan, never seen Beauty and the Beast. Already mentioned Halloween Town for their shit. I've seen some old Mickey cartoons, so I guess that counts for the Timeless Rover. I've seen Lion King 1, 2, and the 1.5, whatever. 1.5 is actually what's called, but whatever. Hercules yet again. Hollow Bastion / Radiant Garden. Space Paranoids, I have not seen Tron. Of course, The World Never Was, Kingdom Hearts 2. Played that. Recoded, I played a tiny bit of Recoded, wasn't really a huge fan of it. Land of Departure, Break by Sleep, obviously played that. Never seen Cinderella or Snow White. Disney Town, I mean, I've seen Disney related stuff, I guess. This one is Sleeping Beauty, I think, up there. So have not seen that. That's also Neverland yet again, Peter Pan shit. Radiant Garden, yes. Obviously because it's Kingdom Hearts. Deep Space, which is Lilo and Stitch, seen that. Those are all the ones we have access to at the moment. I mean, technically we also have access to the Traverse Town, but this is the World Ends With You Traverse Town shit, which I've never played The World Ends With You. So, There's that to go with. Yeah, I wonder why it breaks every time. It's so weird. If it still played the animation, but all it broke was the profile picture in the top right, I would just like stop putting profile picture there and just, work with it, but it breaks the animation too for anytime I get a trophy. I don't even know if the bar fills up. I guess the idea is that if I get a trophy this stream, it'd be pretty easy to tell. I hope I didn't already play this version of the song. But yeah, it's a good thing that we're trying to get this game ready for the eventual 400 platinum, because, I mean, we are inching pretty fucking close to 400. Because I think when I initially started this, I was needing like 15 extra platinums or something, but we're already up to... Because I think I was at 384. Which obviously 400 would be this game, so you had to fill in 385 all the way through 399. I'm up to 387 now. So that means, I only need like 12 more to fill in. And Minecraft's gonna be done here in like another like day and a half or something. So that'll be, that'll be one. That one pretty much is guaranteed to be 388. That Road 89, 98, whatever the fuck the game is, that one's probably going to be a one pretty soon here. I think it's going to leave soon, so let's just say that one is essentially guaranteed. So that'd be 389. If there's another version of it, like if there's a PS5 version of it as well, then I would get that, so that'd be 390. I can actually check real quick. Is it Road? I'm pretty sure it's Road. I haven't gaslit myself into thinking yeah, 96. Yeah, there is. Yeah, see, there's a PS4 and a PS5 version, so that's 389 and 390, so that means I would only have 9 platinums to work with, essentially. And then, as I go through, I mean, there's other games that are starting to get there, I guess. Like, whenever I want to, I could just finally fucking kick Epic Mickey down to where it needs to be. Oh, I did replay that song. I thought I did. I was like, what the fuck? It just seemed familiar. As in, like, I felt like I just hit the same notes. My goal is 50 plats this year, but I'm doing such long games that it's probably not happening unless I do some tiny ones. Yeah, I feel that. For me, I just did a bunch of games that were on extra last like couple years. I got over 100 platinums last year. Some were rentals, some were extra games, some were did like 6 or 7 really quick ones that were on PlayStation Premium. I bought it for like 3 days, 2.5 days actually, for about like, what was it, like 3 cents, 4 cents, like 4 pennies. I could upgrade for like the tiny little bit left. So that was like super easy shit. I try to prioritize things on extra just because, like, they're gonna leave the service at some point in time, so it's like, if there's a game I'm interested in, then yeah, definitely. Actually, now I think about it, I forget if it's Road 96 or another one I'm thinking of, but there was a game I just added. I just downloaded on my PS5 like super recently. They only had one version of it. It probably wasn't Road 96, it's probably some other game, but like it's a game that I know had a quicker platinum. And even though the game has multiple versions of it, they only let me download the one. Fucking, I shouldn't have read chat, sorry. It's not your fault, it's totally my fault, I looked over. Pacific Drive is, no, it's not the game though. Ah, fucking idiot, I had that too. It's fine. What is the game actually? Let's see. You can look on this other screen real quick. It's a game called Maquette. M-A-Q-E, or sorry, M-A-Q-U-E-T-T-E. So they have a PS5 version on Extra, or sorry, I think it was like a free PlayStation Plus game at some point. They had the PS5 version, but there is a PS4 version, but it was not given away for free. So it seems I only have one option for that game. Which it seems like a pretty cool game. Some like really fucking weird ass puzzle game. Where you use like models of the map. Fucking goddamn! I keep hitting the wrong fucking one. All right, hold on. So the inputs, you can't see it on your end, but on my end, the inputs are completely different from what they normally are. PS4, PS5, I have them split up differently. We're just gonna run through it. Fuck it. Who cares? Realistically, I could even just say fucking just run through all like the standard or all the beginner versions of the songs, then just be done with the game in like a stream or two, but I don't think it's as representative of my experience with the game. It's weird this one says cleared. I would have expected that one to say like complete, but I guess it only says complete on the full world map. Well, how about this? If I don't have to break 100 total barrels and boxes by the time I finish all three difficulties here, I'll go back and play standard. Or sorry, I'll go back and play beginner again just to FC that. Be another game that's really close to platinuming. Although I can put it off for however long I need to. God damn it, I can put it off for however long I need to. Battlefield 1. All I have left to do in terms of like specifically the platinum is I just need to. I think I need to beat the game on hard mode and get all the collectibles in the story mode, which is easy. But I still have some multiplayer trophies to do. Which I've done about. Considering like every DLC seems to have get a kill with each one of these guns. I've done like about half the list. Why am I? It's like I'm hitting it quicker than I should be. I think is what's happening. I'm thinking the note is sooner than it actually is. I suspect Battlefield 1 will be one of the platinums before 400. Fucking what? Maybe I just need to shut up and focus. Maybe I need to clear my throat first and then shut up and focus. But yeah, but I think Battlefield 1 will be one of the games that gets platinum before 400. It'd be nice if Epic Mickey also hit that. Maybe I can do Epic Mickey for like $3.99. Because I just have the one playthrough to do. I wonder if I should pick up Epic Mickey 2. Because there is a PS3 port of that game. There was not of Epic Mickey 1. So you can't get trophies for that, but you can for Epic Mickey 2. I've heard it's a worse game, though. But it still might be worth checking out. That's a game for future me to worry about. The timing on that felt quite weird. Risky romp. Tell you what, I'd romp around with a Risky. The pirate chick from Shantae, absolutely. Never played a Shantae game, but you know, some of those characters pretty hot. Like the zombie one, she's pretty hot. Yeah, there's no way we're gonna get 100 fucking barrels slash boxes by the time we're done with the proud version of this. There's just no way they have that many. Trophy hunting while sleeping. Talk about a true game. I'm not sleeping and giving birth by playing the Birth by Sleep songs. How you doing, Phoenix? Fucking hit the wrong button. I hit it too soon. I didn't hit the wrong button. I hit it too soon is what happened there. Shout out to Rhythm Games. Hopefully you're doing well though, Phoenix. Alright, time to lock in. Alright, good start. Okay, that was a little sketchy on that part, but we got it. Almost fucked up that part. Okay, nice. That's too quick. Yeah, that's annoying. That one specifically, I have to fucking turn the controller and like tap the way I tap when it's that quick is different from how I normally tap. Normally I attack holding the control like a normal person, but when it has to be that quick, I have to turn the controller to like what would you call it, like a 45-degree angle, and then like use my pointing finger just like tap the fuck out of it. Guess that's when I would have to go out of my way to retry again, which is whatever. I guess I'll go back like I said before, and I'll play the beginner version of it because I need to get the FC on that. I mean, I don't need to, but I'm going to anyway. My birthday was Tuesday. Happy late birthday. Hopefully it was a good one. I streamed it as in Silksong. There's a list of games I need to play, and Hollow Knight, the first one, is definitely on that list. That game looks right up my alley, and there's a couple other games that are similar in that sort of aspect. Like Celeste. Celeste comes to mind, especially. I'm a platformer fan, but usually the most platformers I play are 3D platformers. But, you know, there's some 2D platformers I've definitely given love to over the years. Mainly Mario titles, but... Fucking goddammit, why did I hit the wrong button there? Like, yeah, hit triangle. Triangle's the button to hit there, you fucking idiot. It's X. This is a good plat. Well, it seems like it's kind of a little rough. I've heard Silksong is apparently like really easy. For some reason, Xbox and Steam have way more achievements than PlayStation does. And some of those achievements are not on PlayStation, which are like the really hard ones. But there's like specifically the hard thing about Hollow Knight is there's a set of boss rushes that you have to do with very little chances to heal in between. And so it ends up being a case of like, oh, this is actually kind of a pain in the ass. That's usually where I mean, there's a way to cheese some of this shit if you wanted to, but I don't feel like I'd want to do that. If you're wondering, I don't know how much you know about this game or not, but there's 3 different difficulties of the game, and you have to clear every single song on all 3 difficulties. I try to go above and beyond and get FC's full chains. You only need to do 50 songs for each difficulty for full chains, but I try to do all of them that I can. Which so far has been, I think, every single song full chain done beginner and standard, but proud the hardest difficulty. There's definitely quite a few I have not done. Yeah, I don't think we're ever going to get the full crowd, but I can live with that, it's fine. Tell me about this last stream I joined. Nice, cool. I like to explain it to people just in case, because then it's like, why are you playing the same song fucking 500 times, you idiot? It's like, that's the, you know, I just want to make sure people. What about Symphony of the Night? That's a Castlevania game, right? I've only ever played the original Castlevania, not like a shitload of it, but, like the NES one or whatever. It seems alright. If that's the game I'm thinking of, like the later, because I know Symphony of the Night, if it's the one I'm thinking of, it's like later game in that series, so like PlayStation 1 title or some shit. Or maybe it's SNES? gonna have to lock fucking on this one if I want a chance to get to. We're doing this enough to because I need to get the barrels. I need to kill less than 20 or less than 30 barrels. The later parts where we're gonna really have to lock in though. If I want to have a chance of fucking doing it FC. Oh, fucked it up. Fuck, I threw that so hard, dude. Let's see if we can pass the part that I fucked up on like last time though. I mean, the whole reason we're doing this is to finish a mission on this song. So I did that part because I turned the controller a different way, but I still fucked up on a bunch of parts before that, but at least I got the part that I originally fucked up on, so it's at least doable. Unfortunately, like, yeah, with some of these I'm just going to play off stream, because then I can just sit there and focus and restart it a bunch. I don't like getting stuck too long on the same shit. Oh, your endurance? Hell yeah, we got the endurance for days. And by days, I mean Kingdom Hearts days. 358 over 2 days, baby. Right here. One of the songs from it. Yeah. Fantastic joke, truly. We're right up there with the best of them. Okay, so next up would be the Aurora World or whatever, Sleeping Beauty. So we do those before we get to... I think the order changes a little bit depending on which character you're playing, but I want to say the next set is Mysterious. There's like the Keyblade Graveyard or Badlands or whatever. And there's the Mysterious Tower. I don't know if we have access to those yet. And then the next circle is, I want to say it's Disney Town first. No, it's Radiant Garden, and then it's Disney Town. And Lilo and Stitch World is in there. I think Hercules is in that grouping as well as Peter Pan Land. I think Peter Pan is the last one from the group. You know, for this being the Silent Forest, they sure don't shut the fuck up. Holy hell, with a loud song. I should definitely get a drink because my throat's dying in the middle of this. I have one next to me, but I could pause, but yeah, I'll just wait till the song finishes. What have you been playing though recently, Phoenix? Anything that you've been digging your teeth into? Or sinking your teeth into? This is digging your teeth into. I guess it has a similar meaning, it just doesn't sound right because it's not the idiom everyone uses. I've been getting into Battlefield 1 a lot recently, for the first time ever. First Battlefield game I've ever played, like in terms of multiplayer. It's easy peasy on that. I gotta get out of the Cyberpunk and Claire Obscure comfort runs. That's fair. I like the idea of Cyberpunk. At first, I wasn't really sold on it, and then I've seen like a little bit of gameplay of it, and I think a little bit of the story, like a tiny bits of like what the actual story's about, and I was like, yeah, this actually looks pretty interesting. Maybe I'll try this at some point. Defeat 65% or more of Maleficent's goon enemies. Yeah, we killed our gooners. Yeah, this is the weird one with Kingdom Hearts, because it's like they're like actual. They're not heartless or anything. You just like when you go to this castle and you kill the fucking Maleficent goons, they're just like real people. Like Ventus and Aqua just murder real people. That's crazy. I got played 5 minutes and then stopped. Oh yeah, I forgot to take a drink. We shall pause this. Now thinking of redoing Witcher 3. Nice. I want to play that game. There's a setup of like really long games that I pretty much just have to wait until I'm done with the Yakuza series to really touch. Red Dead Redemption 2 is one of them. Witcher 3 is another one for sure. I think Spider-Man 2 is kind of like I don't think it's super long. It's definitely not RPG long, but it's like longer than the shorter games I play. Um, so is that for sure. What other games? Then there's games that are not really long per se, but just like I need like Hollow Knight's one that like I would need to really put in a good amount of time to grind out like I'm fucking trying to beat the Pantheons, which are the boss rushes, and that's something that needs practice. Same thing with like a Super Meat Boy or something. Those aren't quick things that happen. That Prey played 5 minutes and stopped. Yeah. I never tried Prey. I played some of the arcane games, but that's one of them. Like I love Dishonored and I love um fuck starts with a B. What the hell is it called? I can't think of the name. Oh no, Deathloop. It doesn't start with a B. It starts with a D. You silly dick. Basically, I'm filling time till Ghost of Yotai next month. That's another game that actually would take a while, and I want to play Ghost of Tsushima. I actually own it on the shelf right now, but one of these days. And Outer Worlds 2, fuck yeah, dude. Yeah, I'm glad to see someone else likes the Outer Worlds, because like I know people would like shit on the Outer Worlds, and it's just like I don't know what to tell you, man. I had a lot of fun with the first game. It's not without its flaws, but like, come on now. It's like those cards in Neverland. It's like those cards in Neverland. I'm trying to think of what that comment is referring to, and I can't think of it. Sup? How you doing, Sam? Jesus fucking Christ, yeah. The classic. Friend of the stream, Sam, decided to take my voice clip of me saying that while playing Beauty and the Beast and made it a sound alert in his Discord server because he enjoyed it. And then he sent me a homoerotic picture of a Jesus fucking a Christ. Which was certainly a choice. Yeah, Outer Worlds I thought slapped. I'm very excited that it seems like they're going to improve a lot on it. Like, I mean, because the worlds were pretty small, and I still need to do DLC. I pre-ordered the DLC, and then it's just like there was such a big gap between when the DLC dropped versus when I initially played the game. That it's just like I'd already moved on to other games by that point, so it's kind of hard to go back into it. But I'll be sure, before I play Outer Worlds 2, I'll be sure to actually do one.
It's like that with Kingdom Hearts 3 also, like it just, by the time DLC dropped, I just was like on another game at that point. It's like critical mode wasn't even out at the time that I originally did fucking Kingdom Hearts 3, which is a travesty. But I pre-ordered the DLC of Kingdom Hearts 3, including like the higher tier one that came with the concert videos. I still have never seen them. But one of these days, I say, one of these days. There was more, we expected more from Obsidian. I mean, I guess, but you know, it's not like they're making, you know, it's not like Fallout. I mean, tell you what, the game ran way the fuck better than any Fallout games ever ran, including Fallout 4. Yeah, I know New Vegas was Obsidian. I'm just saying, like, it's not Fallout, so like I feel like people, yeah, like with New, I mean, it helps with New Vegas the fact that they had a bunch of assets already made. To be fair. Now, granted, they were rushed, so you know, there's the argument of like, oh, Outer Worlds wasn't as rushed, and so they should have been, you know, better on it. But like, considering it's like more, more unique. Also, I feel like their budget was probably a lot bigger for. Maybe I'm wrong on that, but I would think their budget would have been bigger for New Vegas. Like comparatively, I guess I should say. You know, the dollar don't stretch as far as it used to. Like a lot of the issues I think I had with Outer Worlds, and I think a lot of people have with Outer Worlds, I feel like it's just like just the scope of the game was quite smaller than it maybe seemed like it would be, and I think that's a fair critique. But I feel like the writing was pretty on point, which is what made a lot of New Vegas great. I can't believe there was a game called Outer Wilds that came out around the same time, and so I feel like that was also a game that people really liked. I don't know if that had any sort of negative effect on how World was received, but I know for like a good solid couple weeks it was like a situation where I was like, oh, you know, the Outer Worlds, and then it's like they're actually talking about Wilds because I just wasn't able to tell different. Yeah, I haven't played the DLC either, but I agree the scale was okay, except it's part of the AA scope of the game, but I hope Outer Worlds 2 was bigger. Yeah, I mean, hopefully. I think that's probably one of the main complaints they got is like the worlds were like way too fucking small, so if they don't address that in Outer Worlds 2, then that'd be crazy if they didn't. Like, there's also a game series called Pillars of Eternity by Obsidian, which is an absolute banger. Never even heard of that game, but that's cool. Maybe I'll have to check it out then. Okay, so we did Proud. Beginner, Standard, Proud. Okay, we're good on that front. That looks like we got one more. Okay, Wrestling Forest. Gotta do all three of these real quick. That's what people thought of Starfield. It looked like I dodged a bullet and accepted the first Outer World as a better space RPG. I mean, I heard... Oh, Starfield, never mind. Sorry, my brain was thinking of the other space game, which was the one that sucked at launch and apparently got way better after time. The fuck was that one? Everyone knows what game I'm talking about, but I can't think of the fucking name to save my life right now. This one where you're able to, like, go so many different worlds, you'll never be able to find the... You could play, like, your entire life and never find someone on your friends list because of just that many worlds, and the game ends when you go to, like, Center of the Universe or some shit. No Man's Sky, that's what I'm thinking of. There we go. That came to me finally. Okay, I'm gonna have to turn down the shit on my end. I don't know if it's that loud on stream or not for the music. The fuck is this loud in my ears? Goddamn, final hit restart. They had Fallout 3 assets, which made it cheap as shit, apparently. Yeah, well, I imagine with... Yeah, but the assets themselves... They will... Yeah, I guess... Yeah, I suppose so. The DLCs were way better on New Vegas, too. Like, Fallout 3 had half the DLCs, which were good, and then the other half were kind of shitty. Like, Mothership Zeta sucked. It was just really grindy and annoying, even though it's like, okay, the idea of aliens was cool, but like all the audio logs were shit, and fucking the enemies were way too grindy, and the story was pretty what the fuck ever. The pit was kind of shitty, and hunting down for all those steel ingots or whatever the hell they were just was like tedious as fuck. The Bayou one was cool as fuck. That was... I forget the name of the Bayou one, but that one was pretty cool. And then Broken Steel was obviously needed because it's kind of bullshit. The game just, like, wouldn't let you send in Fox as a fucking, like, he's a super mutant. Like, yeah, go shut off the fucking super irradiated area. Oh, the game still treats you like, still has a voiceover because they didn't want to rehire Ron Perlman to be like... The Lone Wanderer was not a dickhead by sending in the one person that could survive radiation without a problem to shut off the thing. And then, what was the other one? Point Lookout is the Bayou one, now I'm thinking about it. And then what was the other one? It was... Point Lookout, Mothership Zeta, The Pit, Broken Steel, and there was a fifth one. What the fuck was the fifth one? Oh, the one where you go back in the past, the Chinese one. Operation Anchorage. Yeah, the Anchorage one. That one was cool just for the novelty of it. Like, was it like super? Would it be fun to play multiple times? No, but like for one, like a one novelty thing, like I thought that was pretty dope. And you get Chinese stealth armor. And it's like, fuck yeah, dude. That's cool as fuck. Yeah, that Outer Wilds and Outer World caused a bit of confusion, but didn't cause a negative issue. Fair enough. It fucked with me for a bit, for sure. No Man's Sky? Yeah, No Man's Sky, yeah. Wrong song. I hate that it resets to the first song of the fucking listing, so if I'm not like paying the most attention, I had to replaying the same song. The stream audio bounce is good for me. Nice. So the thing is, like, the bounce on the stream is one, and then I have my own separate balance for shit that plays where I have a mix amp, and I can change the volume to be a lot louder on my own end without changing the volume on stream at all, which is nice. But for most games, I have it turned up louder. So for this game, it's like this game seems to blow up my ears a lot more than the other games. It's because all the loud instruments. Like Hunt Showdown's a lot quieter than this game, so like when I'm playing Hunt Showdown, I have to have it turn it up louder. I can't wait until we get to those stupid arguments about Outer Worlds 2 that didn't really exist that much for Outer Worlds 1. I mean, I know some people mentioned it when Outer Worlds 1 came out, but it wasn't the buzzword of the day when it came out, so people didn't really do it as much. But I can't wait for Outer Worlds 2 to be like the whole fucking discourse around it being, oh, it's a woke propaganda because they made fun of capitalism. Meanwhile, like, so does Fallout, all of them. So does the Outer Worlds 1. Like, alright, cool, thanks, man. But we don't count those ones because I like those games, and so they can't be word that just essentially means I dislike this thing with no actual decent critique of it whatsoever about any of its messaging. Makes me think about a topic I don't want to think about because I'm wrong about the topic. Like, cool, thanks, man. I'm surprised how broken Fallout 3 is when I tried to play the vanilla version years ago. No wonder people would look forward to Fallout 3 Remaster Remake. Yeah, I remember finding out way later about Fallout New Vegas having a bloatfly, the like legendary bloatfly, which is the strongest enemy in the game, that I had not killed when I had initially played it. So I went back to play it like years later when I found out about it. And even just like trying to get the shooting controls of the game, I'm like, oh god, this game controls like ass. I play a lot of PS2 games, so it's not like, yeah, I'm not like a fucking spoiled like modern kid, like, but it's like I grew up with an NES as well, and an N64 at the same time. But yeah, it's like you could just tell it wasn't like as good as polished as say Fallout 4, even though Fallout 4 was a lot worse than New Vegas and in a lot of ways. I'm trying to lock in now. If I ever just randomly go quiet while doing this, I'm locking in. And we logged in, let's go. But yeah, the like not even counting just the controls, but like yeah, I mean the games are broken as fuck. They load terribly. Like try to oh, there's an ad break going on. I guess I'll wait for that comment. Not just controls, but trying to get Fallout 3 without crashing the mods, etc. Yeah. So I guess next we go to Disney Town. No, Radiant Garden first, my bad. Radiant Garden and then Disney Town afterwards. Let's do this. Bombastic fucking music on this end. Is that a... Did I FC that last song, actually? I did too, nice. I thought I did, I wasn't like a... For some reason I just had forgotten about it. I tried running Witcher 2 on Windows 11, that was a disaster. Nice. Yeah, try playing fucking Skyrim on PS3 unpatched. I did that at one point, and that was like, this was just hell. Like every... Like the amount of loading between like areas and kills is just like, holy shit. Like, especially because it wanted to do like a cinematic kill at one point. I don't know if they added that in later on one of the patches, but I remember like very early on trying it before they added even more patches that it was like... It was like they added a kill cam, but like it would take so long for the kill cam to load the proper angle. It's just like, it's just slowed down gameplay anytime you're trying to do like Delta Archer build. Yeah, New Vegas was pretty... I mean, 3 was bad too, but New Vegas was pretty egregious on the fucking loading. About half, like 40-50 hours into the game, and anytime I entered Camp McCarran or fucking the Brotherhood of Steel bunker, and there's like one other place, I can't remember where it is, but literally it was a slideshow walking in the place. Like actually, the lowest frame rate you could probably possibly imagine. I might as well pulled out one of those fucking picture things that you can like look through the viewing glass thing, and then you spin the little wheel on the side, and it shows you a different picture every time you spin it. Like I might as well have been playing the game on one of those. Like holy shit. It wasn't like that initially, but like as more shit happened to be in the game, as the game went further and further along, it just like fucking evolved. And this was the Ultimate Edition, so I'm like thinking to myself like, what the fuck was this like before all the patches for the Ultimate Edition? Like holy shit. Yeah, I remember specifically saying to myself as I'm like going, anytime I go through there, I'm like, this is the Ultimate Edition. Like what the fuck? I should have got the Game of the Year edition for Fallout 3. Instead, I bought the DLC separately like a clown. It just happened to be the version I had, to be fair. Oblivion Remake was a huge disappointment to me as well. Difficulty was all over the place between too easy and spongy as fuck. Yeah, I fucking hated it about Fallout 4 specifically. Like, I wanted to play Fallout 4 on... Oh God, what was the difficulty? There was like a... It was like hard, but not the hardest difficulty. And I couldn't play it because it's like you get to a point where there's like... You, what is it? It's a little bit after... It's a little bit after you make it to Diamond City. And, like, I'm in this area, I think it's like a sewer area that's owned by the Triggermen. And they're just like, these are just guys with normal suits and ties. Like, they don't have, like, a bunch of armor on them. Like, that's the type of shit that pisses me off. Like, raiders that don't really have much armor on them, they're just, like, wearing whatever. It's like, if I'm shooting you in the head and you don't have a helmet, I should be doing way the fuck more damage than this. This is ridiculous. Like, I'm using the goddamn exploding minigun. And, like, you're not, it's taking me a full, like, clip for you to go down. Like, that's ridiculous. Like, sure, okay, you want, like, the death claws and shit to have a bunch of health. You want the super mutants to have a bunch of health. Sure. I'm cool with that. That makes sense. But it's just, like... These are human characters. Like, come on now. With no armor. Or very little armor, I guess I should say. It's like, come on now. It's stupid. So eventually I just dumbed down the difficulty more, and it's like, okay, this is actually way more enjoyable. I like how we play the same song like 500 times because there's slight variations on it. I feel like people were clamoring for an Oblivion remake, and then people got it, and they were like really happy the first couple days, and then I kind of just heard fuck all about it for like the rest of the time. I was gonna restart there, but I'm just not even gonna waste my time. Whatever, I'll just do it off stream. I missed the second time there because it was it's like you just hit triangle on a button, and if the next one you're supposed to hit one of the other buttons, then I hit triangle again. It's like, that's not the button you hit, you idiot. So that was a whoops sort of scenario. Yeah, that game kind of just like came and went with a whimper, to be honest. I don't even think Dev hasn't even platinum that. I don't think for in the stream where you does. Let me see. Actually, I should pop up. No, he is. Looks like he has 38 out of 61 trophies. So he did everything in the Shivering Isles, which is one of the DLCs, and then he just stopped doing the rest of the. Looks like he's like halfway through something called the Fighters Guild. Has not done anything from the Mage Guild. Looks like he did everything for the Thieves Guild. Hasn't done anything from the Dark Brotherhood. Yeah, I don't know. It still looks like he beat the game and he beat the DLC, but he hasn't done like a bunch of the side shit. I don't know if that's just like I didn't feel like doing that because that's like side, like my character doesn't want to join these things. Because I know certain playthroughs in certain games you're like, like, oh, I'm playing a good guy here, so I won't join the Dark Brotherhood, so I don't know if it's like one of those or not. Okay, back to stream. What do we got here? Yeah, he dropped it for the same critique that I had. He went in doing everything, and eventually the game just gives you nothing. Tisk. Yeah, retroactively it makes me wish I wouldn't have picked up Oblivion on PS3. Because I like Skyrim well enough. Like, it's not... I've always liked Fallout's way more than Skyrim, to be honest. I like the setting of Fallout more. I like the different, like, traits and shit you can get more. Like, Skyrim's cool and all. Like, it's definitely, like, really fucking... There's a lot to do in the game, and it's pretty well done for the most part. So I ended up picking up Oblivion, because I was like, oh yeah, I'll play this, and then I just never touched it for years. And like, I just know I'm never going to play it. Like, there's no point in me playing it, because if I were to play it now, especially, I would play the remake instead. I have no interest in it. No, we're close enough to the beginning. I'm going to restart it. You always have to be prepared with this song because it's a waltz, right? So it always goes on like 3s as opposed to 4s. So it's just like... So sometimes I'm like not doing things fast enough. Like here, it's just like on 2s or whatever. 2-2. 2-2. 2-2. 2. God damn, I jumped too soon. Oh man, I jumped too soon, and I knew it's like by the time I land, I'm not gonna have enough time to jump up and hit this fucking thing. It's because at certain times when you're jumping, the jump itself counts as like a hit of a note. So if you're hearing a beat in the song, the jump is that beat. Sometimes it's hard to like. For me, sometimes it's hard to like implement that in your brain, like have your brain register that that's the case. Especially in a situation like this where it's a fucking waltz. Fuck, that's a weird timing, man. Okay. Almost fucked that one up. Hooray, I did it. That makes me cool. How many more times am I gonna have to play that fucking song? Okay. No, I feel kind of obligated to do the standard, but we're just going to skip it for now. I'll go back to it. We've also played this song before. This is like a remix of it, though. At the end of this, we'll get a cutscene. I guess, like I say, if you haven't played the other Kingdom Hearts games, or at the very least, I guess you haven't trophy hunted them. How many of the Kingdom Hearts did you play? Loads of them. Did you watch like all the cutscenes for this game? Even though it sounds like you haven't played like, say, Kingdom Hearts maybe 3, for example. Or was it just that you never like trophy hunted them to completion? I was fucked up on that timing there. We're just gonna finish it out, I don't even care anymore. I could obviously do that one FC, no problem, but I'm not gonna replay a song, fuck it. I am completely up to date. I only started trophy hunting when I found Dev at the beginning of oh, wow, okay, so I didn't realize you were that new on trophy hunting. Okay. It's cool. Fair enough then. Did you play the DLC for Kingdom Hearts 3? That's it. Because if you have, then you're up ahead of me on Kingdom Hearts lore. Because that's the only thing I haven't really done besides that, and I guess some of the mobile games, to be fair. Like, I watched back cover and its completion, and like, I've seen a little bit of bits and pieces from like the mobile game lore over the years, but just put it on sale, but I know what happens. Fair. I suppose I'm eventually going to reach a point where I get spoiled, I guess, on the rematch slightly, but I don't really know too much about it. Luckily, I haven't really been spoiled on this game. At least not yet, but alright.
It turns out that when I was little, Aqua came to my rescue in Radiant Garden.
You know, I guess I forgot the fact that Kyrie's the one
Then she
narrating this. I guess that
reunited
makes
with
sense she
Terra
would mention
and Ventus,
herself being there.
But once again, Their paths and hearts quickly diverged.
They fought a big Heartless, and then Terra got mad that Aqua was
guided by a
following
light
her.
to a young boy, Riku. He bequeathed Riku his Keyblade.
And then he saw Sora and was like, that kid will probably get a
Meanwhile,
Keyblade someday anyway.
Ventus learned he would become the Keyblade, and Master Ericus tried to seal him away.
We named the Keyblade the
Determined to save
X-Blade.
his friend, Terra unleashed the power of
The
darkness
Chi-Blade.
as he faced his own master.
Terra
The
killed
Keyblade would form
fucking
when pure light
the
and
Mark
pure
Hamill.
darkness clashed.
out of nowhere.
Ventus set out toward the Keyblade graveyard to bring all of this to an end.
Ventus wasn't able to take 2 grown-ups to Disney Town like he was told to do by Scrooge McDuck. Also, we're gonna completely skip by the Winnie the Pooh worlds, I guess, for some reason. Clear all worlds and oh, hey, we did get a trophy. What the fuck? Nice. Hooray! Trophy time. We're not connected to the internet, so that's not gonna actually update on any of the shit here. Oh, it's fucked up because I haven't synced it yet. Okay, let me. You know what? I think we'll be fine on this as long as I don't join an online game. Let me swap over to BRB real quick. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, I see what happened. I accidentally swapped a different. Okay, we're gonna do the BRB. I'll still be here talking, but I just need to connect to my Wi-Fi here. Let's make sure this is actually showing on stream properly. Yeah, okay, cool. Oh, actually, on this screen, it doesn't even show it good. Oh, whatever. Okay, now swap back to the game. See, this is the shit we're synced up on. Fucking so annoying, I gotta do this for all these. So the 50 Worlds one, I kind of expected that one to come sooner or later. I didn't think about the fact that it'd probably show up this stream though, which is nice. They're all songs in all worlds. Oh, you know what sucks about that is that this fucking trophy image is gonna be on the PS4, but it's not a big deal, I guess, because I delete all these trophy pictures from. Because really, they always show up at like pretty much the end of. This one's a little bit different because it shows up in the world map. But all the other ones show up at the end of the song, so like every trophy image for this game looks almost exactly the fucking same. So it's just very, it's very whatever. Clear all songs in all worlds. Clear all songs a beginner. Standard, proud. Play all songs. So I guess that's the last like major trophy I'm going to be getting for the game for a while, because the only other one is probably going to be 100,000 kills, which is going to take forever, and then eventually clear all worlds. But we'll see. Anyway, back to playing. Yeah, I fucked up on that one, but we're going to play standard. Let's go. Actually, let me double check here real quick to make sure it didn't fuck up my my Minecraft. Mining away. So it does update the. Oh, what the hell? Where am I at right now? What? It like teleported me to some different part of the map. I don't know who the fuck teleported me. Do I hit leave instead, I guess? What the hell? That was weird as fuck. This guy has a creepy ass banana skin. Okay, we're gonna ignore that guy. That guy's weird. Alright, let me get back on my fucking perch here before I go back to
Kingdom Hearts again. Okay, there we go. Get away from me, banana guy. Anyway, standard, let's do it. Sorry, it's important that I make sure that these are correct. Yeah, I do read mine before being the game story. I mean, I probably should. I know the Yozora, like, I don't know anything story related about it besides the fact that what was in Kingdom Hearts 3 proper, but, like, I'm aware that he's, like, the main secret boss, and it's like, oh shit, he's got some wild, but I haven't really seen anything based on it. Also, some of the, like, the side content shit of, like, oh, you can play as these different characters, you know, including Kairi and, Aqua and the rest of them, I guess. Maybe, I don't know, I'll think about it at least. I mean, I guess the problem would be, like, what does that entail in terms of doing Remind? Like, is it, like, I have to do all the boss fights, and then I, you know, like, gotta do fucking Nizora at the end, and then that's when I get to see, like, whatever shit, or is it, like, extra story bits otherwise? Because I'm aware of, like, there's, like, modifiers you can do to the game that you have to beat with certain, like, you get more points if you use, like, modifiers that kind of make the gameplay harder. There's ones you can do to make the gameplay easier, and then there's, like, all these different organization fights as different characters. And the Zora thing. I don't know about, like, story-wise, like, what do I have to do to unlock story bits of these things? No fucking way I hit one button on that instead of hitting it was a double button I needed to hit. Are you fucking kidding me, John? Why would you do this? Why would you just... You did all the effort in the match, all the little bit of effort you needed to do, and then you're just like, fucking, you're like, nope. I'm not gonna hit the correct button there, I'm just gonna fucking throw it. And... Son of a bitch. Alright, oh, whatever. We'll do it off stream. Actually, you know, now that I'm connected to the internet, open up your fucking Kingdom Hearts Melody of Memory, coward. Let's fight each other. I'm kidding, you don't have to do it. We're having fun banter here. Just done a boss fights and more, yeah. 100% doing a fresh playthrough before a Remind of 3. Yeah, I was like, so here's what I was debating on when I eventually get around to it. Like, because I have a level 99 character because it was really easy to level up to 99 with that fucking shitty final boss that wasn't even, you know, it took me like 1 try or 2 tries maybe at most. The one heartless one that was just like lame as fuck. But it's like I could use that one on the, I assume it was Proud or something. Whatever the hardest difficulty was. Because there was no critical. I have to imagine I played on Proud. But I was wondering if it was like better to play on that character, but the thing is I'd have to relearn the mechanics. Which is like the annoying part. Where I don't really want to fucking go out of my way to do it. I mean, I know a lot of basic mechanics, Kingdom Hearts obviously still, like those are ingrained in me forever, but like in terms of 3 specifically, I don't know if there's anything that like is gonna fuck me up. Fuck, I'm taking too long to kill. I think I should already start trying to fly by the time I'm about to hit those fucking next ones. Like the last two birds before the flying section. Not that I necessarily need to, but like it gives me a lot more wiggle room to start fucking going with it. So wait, did you finish this game? Because it sounded like you hadn't done Remind. From the way you're saying it. Oh, God damn it, sorry, I looked over. Yeah, I didn't realize this game added lore. Yeah, it's like fucking 10 or 15 minutes worth of like lore at the end of this. I have like a very general gist of what this idea is. It's obviously because it's very Kairi based, so it's like, oh, time to go get Kairi essentially. Okay, we're gonna try again, I guess. Yeah, this game shows screenshots of Remind too. That I mean, I technically look at, but like, I mean, I think I might just let it roll, to be honest. As much as it would be nice to play, I mean, I fucking didn't play I didn't play Chain of Memories until it came out for Chain of Memories, which is the PS2 game, which came out well after Kingdom Hearts 2. So it's like, I wouldn't feel too bad about playing it out of order, like a little bit, like the tiniest little bit of extra lore from Kingdom Hearts 3. It's kind of whatever. Definitely a lot less confusing than missing an entire game's worth of fucking lore. Like, it's like, what happened to the other half of Organization 13? It's like, oh, here's a game that explains all that. Also, this is why Sora's in a pod. He's got to eat the bugs in the pod. Fuck it, we're just playing it. I don't care anymore. I can go back and do it later. Fucking damn video game. I fucked that up entirely. Technically, you could say that Kairi's the main character of this game. Yeah, I would say so. I mean, she's doing all the fucking voiceover for the game, so that makes sense. And the extra story bit shit's about her, as far as I know. So, why do we know this Axel guy or that Naminé is a nobody? Yeah. Look, he's sorry about Roxas, okay? Or sorry, he's sorry about Kairi. You know, he just wanted to see Roxas one more time. Hooray! Okay, so what do we got? So that's that shit. Whatever, I can just go back and do the full clears later. So in terms of like story bit, the next part would be Disney Town. And after Disney Town, I guess we do Deep Space and then Neverland. It's weird that they I guess they just didn't have a new song for the Hercules world. I went to Coliseum. So that's obviously a world that we just didn't touch at all for this. Wild Tile, but hey Gypsy, how you doing? Remember? I recognize that name even though it says first time chatter. I feel like, is this a new Twitch account and you've been in here with an old account? I've definitely seen that name before. Twitch is lying to me, you're not a first time chatter. Anyway, Disney Town, let's do it. Who's the one with the clubs made for you and me? M-I-C-K-E-Y-M. Please tell me it's Ice Cream Beat in this next one. Are you fucking kidding me? They didn't put Ice Cream Beat? I mean, I know this whole game is pretty much Ice Cream Beat. But yeah, I like the title too. I thought of it pretty good. Did you stream? Oh, that's why. Fuck. I was like, dude, I know the fuck you are. Yeah. Did you see that? You saw that post recently in his Discord, right? Or multiple posts. I feel kind of bad, honestly. Like, I mean, you know, I hope things work out for him, but I hate the idea that he feels obligated to do that, like a stream. But like, I get it. You know, it's just kind of like, oh, this is a big part of his life. He built a whole like friend group around it and shit. Mickey Mouse. There's the ice cream beat machine right there at the bottom left. There it is. Kingdom Hearts Melody of Memory before Kingdom Hearts Melody of Memory existed. Although technically Kingdom Hearts Melody of Memory 1.0 was really Atlantica and Kingdom Hearts 2. So, the Birth by Sleep Ice Cream Beat was really Melody of Memory fucking 2.0. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. When I think of this song, besides Birth by Sleep, obviously because it plays the entire fucking time you're just running around Birth by Sleep, I think of the ending of Full Metal Jacket when they're like walking through a field and they're singing fucking Mickey that song, you know. Who's the one with the club that's made for you and me? M-I-C-K-E-Y-M-O-U-S-E. Which is like the only thing that's even like halfway decent about Full Metal Jacket in the last half of the movie, because it's like that movie has like a fucking amazing first half, and then it's like boring as fuck for the rest of the movie, except for the "What can I get for $10" joke thing, which is used in the Two Live Crew song "Me So Horny." After the "Me So Horny" thing, it's just like a generic like "War sucks, man," which is fine. I mean, it does. You know, it's a good message, but it's like it's just not anywhere near as impactful of a film after that point. Same. Oh yeah, for the Digi thing, yeah. Yeah, I gave. He's never gonna play it. I would never mention it again to him. Of course, I mentioned at the time that I gave it to. I gave him like I bought fucking Australian PlayStation cards to have him play Kingdom Hearts. So he owns the whole Kingdom Hearts series up until I don't think he owns 3, but he owns like the 1.5, 2.5 collection. And he's probably never gonna play those games. It's like it's fine. It's fine. I just thought it was kind of funny. Alright, standard. What made you want to do trophy hunts? I mean, when I grew up, there's a lot of games I played that had like checklist type of things in them, so I assume it has something to do with that. Like, I mean, Jak and Daxter is one of my first games I really played a lot of, and if you've ever played Jak and Daxter, you know it's a collectathon platformer. The entire purpose of it is just to run around and collect items. So, I mean, that kind of fits into the trophy hunting itch in the brain pretty easily. Bully was like another game that I play a lot of as a kid. That's another one that's like there's just a lot of things to do in that game, and you know, games that have like percentages of like, oh, you know, like this percent of the game is done. As you do, like, oh, here's these checklists of like do all the classes in Bully, find all the collectibles, do all the missions, buy all the clothing, da 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 da, you know. So it's like cool shit like that. Gun on PS2 had another similar one where I played that a lot as a kid. That's a game that's similar to Red Dead Redemption or Red Dead Revolver, if you want to say the PS2 game of that. But another PS2 game of there is Gun by Neversoft. And Gun's cool. It's like a classic Western tale of like finding out who you are, sort of deal. Like, oh, this dad, this person's my dad, and I thought he's my dad, but he's not actually. And then you gotta, it's like old Western, like times and shit. And then you just gotta find out like what the fuck's happening. Why was your dad attacked on a boat essentially while you were on the boat and you somehow narrowly escaped? And tale of like the city of gold and Native Americans, versus Western expansion sort of shit. It's a pretty cool game, but that game has like a checklist sort of thing in it too, where you got to do a bunch of side shit. So probably something to do with that. I mean, in terms of trophy hunting, it shows at the top of the stream like how many platinums and shit I got. But just to if I can whip it out here, I guess if I hover over this, 387, and we're pretty close to. Right now I have my PS5 idling to get the last Minecraft trophy, which is a giant old pain in my dick. So it's just like... is the play for 100 days trophy. Which is not 100 real days, but it's 100 in-game days, which is still annoying as fuck. But, a bunch of different games. I don't know, I just like trophy hunting. It's a fun little way to just have a bunch of shit on my account that's like, oh, like, I don't know. It's like its own separate challenge, you know what I mean? Like, there's a lot of a lot of times trophies are just do things in the game that already exist, but there's plenty of games that'll have like some trophies that are things you would not do otherwise, and it's kind of nice to have that sort of like extra incentive to discover shit about a game that you wouldn't do otherwise, perhaps. For example, different playthroughs. A lot of games will have like, here's one playthrough, here's another playthrough, right? Like say Fallout would have different types of storylines you could choose, or like the Elder Scroll games or Infamous games, do a good playthrough, do a bad playthrough, sort of shit. If trophies are designed well, I think they help explore the parts of the game a lot better. If trophies are designed poorly, then it's just giant fucking slogfest, to be honest. Speaking of slogfest, GTA 4's trophies are fucking... The online trophies are ridiculous. This trophy can suck my asshole, to be honest. It's a bad trophy. Shouldn't exist. Because there's 108 online races. Every single online race counts as a separate fucking variation of a multiplayer game, which is ridiculous. And there's 2 different versions of each race, too. It's like, here's the regular version where there's no guns allowed, and here's the other version where guns are allowed and you're allowed to get out of your car. Why we had to make that a whole separate version, that means you have to replay every race twice, win every race twice, actually. Which means if you're boosting with someone, you're doing twice the amount of races because the other person has to win as well. Fucking who knows? But hey, enjoy doing... Is it I think it's 216. It's either 104 races turned into 208 when you double it, or it's 108 races turned into 216. I forget which one which, but you have to do over 200 races by the end of it. Along with some other annoying bullshit, but yeah. Fucking, I wasn't ready for the Mickey Mouse drop. I wonder if this is gonna get dinged by Twitch, to be honest. That I haven't seen him in a while, but Wardy used to come in here a lot. He's actually one of the people that has the VIP badge. And Phoenix was in here earlier, actually, you just missed him. I've had some other people stop in here and there, like Larry used to show up quite a bit. I've seen Lacey and Kenton Cheese a few times too. But I'm pretty grateful that Digi made that whole thing about the community, whatever, for streamer shit. Fucking goddamn it, of course I missed it as soon as I started talking. I try to be thankful for something, and then the game punishes me by my brain power being diverted 5% to something else. That's ridiculous. Oh, the trophy shit? Yeah. Yeah, I was glad he made that thing of that Discord because it was, yeah, I mean, I got to check out some of the other people from the community. Like, Larry doesn't stream anymore, but it's nice to check out his shit here and there. What he did, there's a couple other people that did for a little bit. I think Cheese did for like a tiny bit. There was someone that kept doing fucking. God, who was the motherfucker that kept doing like The Last of Us streams all the fucking time? I forget, but there was someone I remember watching for a bit that used to do Last of Us streams like a shitload. I think Ems recently has been streaming along with Craig, although I really never checked out too much of Craig's stuff. I don't know if it's different now, but he has shit where it was like, you can only chat if you're followed, and that's usually a turn off for me on streams. Like, I mean, I understand why people do it, and it's, I guess, fair enough, but just not for me. But he seemed cool from all the interactions I've seen in Disney's channel, so I don't have anything against the guy. Yeah, with this game, you have to do 3 different versions of each song, like 3 different difficulties. So we're on the hardest difficulty right now, this one. I always start off on the lowest because obviously then you get used to the song and build your way up. Shout out to Birth by Sleep's Fruit Ball. There's all the mini games in Birth by Sleep and Disney Town. Kind of fire. And we finally got Kingdom Carts as a reality for but a moment. One of these days we'll get a full-fledged racing game instead of it just being a minigame. But yeah, a lot of people supported from that, like from that Digi thing when it initially came up, with like, yeah, even just like a few views here and there and like follows, and that was cool in the beginning. To help fast track the affiliate thing a lot sooner. It was just cool, like seeing people in like a different context, even from their own streams too. Although I think I probably use it more than like most people on there, to be fair. And mine just like shows up by default, like anytime I start, well, you know, anyone's, I guess, if they had it set up from this thing. But I usually stream about like 2 times a week, give or take. Up and down adventure. I know what you're talking about. Can't remember the name. Yeah, I wish I did, because I haven't seen him in a while, so it's like I used to watch what Ken streamed, but I think she stopped. Yeah, I haven't seen her stream in like ages. Pretty sure I ever followed. There's a bunch of people I had followed, but I haven't seen him boarding in fucking ages though. I hope he's doing alright. Him and his fucking mining shit. It feels weird though, because like Digi was, I think if he wasn't like my first follow on Twitch, like in terms of like me following someone on Twitch, if he wasn't literally the very first one, he was definitely the first one like I watched that was outside of like YouTube shit. Because I might have followed like maybe a YouTuber or something that also streamed on Twitch, but like I don't even remember what game he was playing. That's how fucking long ago it was. Would have been like 2019 or some shit. That's why I was mentioning in the Discord to be like, hey, maybe I know you're kind of like on a cut off all communications thing. Maybe, you know, if you wouldn't mind, don't delete the Discord just because like it's like the first fucking community Discord. You know, it just holds a special place in my heart. But like, it's not my choice to make, but it's just me voicing my. You know, even if the community doesn't talk as much as it used to, it's like it's still nice to be able to keep in touch with some of the people in there. But I mean, I get it. You know, I mean, it says call at the end of the day, but it's like, you know, I mean, I get it, man. It's your life, but we're rooting for you either way, I guess. No, not with the fucking Mickey Mouse March. Standard, never go. I remember someone hosted his channel because he was Borderlands 2, but that's it. Oh, you mean as in the reason you initially watched? Yeah. Yeah, I wonder what it would have been, because I don't give a fuck about Borderlands. I wonder, like... My guess is it would have been a game that, like, I actually gave a shit about. And I don't think anything bad of Borderlands, it's just that, I've only played a tiny bit of Borderlands 1, and then I got caught up with Fallout, actually. So bringing up the Fallout conversation from earlier in the stream. Where we were talking more so about New Vegas, but, like, specifically Fallout 3 was the game I ended up playing instead, and I got stuck playing Fallout 3, and then I just never went back to Borderlands. I played so little of it that I actually didn't even get any trophies in it. I think I just mainly did the tutorial shit, and I was gonna go back to it, and then I just never did. I wonder if he would have been playing Hitman. I know like a lot of his shit's based on Hitman, so like that feels like it would make the most sense. Fucking goddamn it, I hit triangle. Whatever, you know, fuck it, we're just gonna roll with that. The other thing about it too, because like there's two songs on my playlist, on my music playlist, that are specifically because I've heard them from Digi streams. I've heard them for like years, and I just never really like sought them out. But specifically, it was the E double, the What It Do, and the other one, which was Robots Can't Dance, that would play like every fucking stream he does. And it's like those songs fucking bop. And there's finally like one time on one of the streams where he like came back for a little bit and was streaming again. And I was like trying to figure out what the songs were, and like he had mentioned what they were, and like I looked them up. Hey, 5 million score, hooray! No trophy, but it's nice, I guess. It's cool to have more feats done with the game. But yeah, then so I bought those songs. Unfortunately, the artist that made him passed away by the time I even bought him, so it's just like this money isn't even going to the guy anymore. It's going to his family, which is fine. I mean, whatever. But like, it's like, oh shit, there's like a whole like that looked into some of his shit. Like, there wasn't really a whole lot I liked of it. But, like, it was really cool. This guy was just doing like free, like, what was it? Just, like freestyling kind of shit for just like. Was it freestyle every day for a year or every week or something? I don't know. It was like something like cool. He's like, oh, there's this whole like thing of like an artist that I just had no idea about, and he's like doing some really cool fucking thing, and he's gone now, and like I've only found out like way later. It's like, hopefully I feel better at the last stream, or it helps a little. Yeah. There was one, like, a while ago where he streamed a mobile game that he was playing, just like to Discord without any sort of. I don't even remember if he had the audio. He definitely didn't have his video playing. It might have just been audio. Or maybe maybe it wasn't even audio. Maybe he was just like messaging in the chat. But like I saw him playing some like, and I mean it looks like a fun like mobile game to fuck around with. Not like in a game I'd play a bunch, but I can see the appeal and like just that mobile game like go as far as you can and sort of deal. I was pretty much the only person that watched it, but like it was cool. It's like if you want to do more shit like that, like yeah, I mean, cool people are cool with that. But there's at one point like he didn't want to do streaming because it's just like he didn't want to set up like every little thing you need to do that he used to do for streaming. Fuck, you gotta go faster there. And it's like, yeah, that's fair. I mean, if you want to do like cam off and no music or whatever and just like chill and play a game, I mean, people would still be cool with that. But, I mean, I get it. It's just like, people are busy with their life. And so it's like keeping the schedule is the hard part more than anything, I guess. I mean, Lord knows I don't have a fucking schedule with them. Like, I try to stream at least roughly consistent times. But the days in which I stream are just like completely whatever the fuck I feel like. I usually stream every like... I try to make it every like 3 to 4 days. Fucking god, I don't know why I can't do that part. I try to make it like every 3 to 4 days. But really what happens is it usually hits about like 4 or 5. And then I'm like, oh fuck, I haven't streamed in a while. Time to stream again. It'd be better if I chose like consistent days, to be honest. Like, oh, here's me playing, you know, on Monday and Thursday or some shit. There's no way you have a quick one like that and you slow it down by like a fucking snail's pace for the next hits. You asshole. How dare you? How dare you? Fuck you, Mickey Mouse. I can't believe this. I want to keep restarting it a bunch, but like, I think I can learn part of this at least. That still felt like weird on the beat. Fuck it, we're just gonna... I'm done. I'm done. I'll just do it off stream, isn't that a big deal? Like I said, I especially for tomorrow, I need something to play off stream while while my PS5 is being completely used to farm this stupid Minecraft trophy where I just have to sit still and do nothing for hours on end. So it'd be perfect if I have a bunch of these to do. I try not to play any songs off stream that I haven't already played on stream, because it just feels like it ruins the experience a little bit. Yeah, for ages, in terms of like old school Twitch shit that I used to watch, really, there's only 2 that I even still, I think I'm like followed to anymore. It's like him and Majestic Ram, which I haven't watched in ages, but... Used to watch him a shitload. He started doing a bunch of Pokemon card openings, like the whole streams, for like a good chunk there, and I was like, this content doesn't interest me in the slightest, so I'm not. Like, That's cool. You know, it's it's the thing for different people. I was there more for like the games specifically. But yeah, every now and again I'll see him play like Euro Truck or some shit, and it's like, hell yeah, I watch this. I guess it kind of sucks too in the sense that, like, for his stream specifically, like, or for his Discord rather, he closed down a lot of the Discord in terms of like you had to be a Twitch subscriber to be able to chat in a bunch of the channels because he was getting like hate rated a little bit here and there, which is like, fuck anyone who does that, to be honest. Especially to like a nice person. Like I guess hate rating an asshole is like one thing, even though I still wouldn't condone it. And that's one of the things where I'm not just saying it just because like can't advocate that on Twitch anyway, but like I actually believe that. But it's at least with like a hateful person, it's like, okay, I get it, even if I don't agree with it. But it's just like, man, like really, Majestic Ram's like the person you're choosing for this. He's such a sweetheart. Like what the hell? Love that guy. I guess Deep Space. Hate rating is a very lame thing to do. Yeah. Well, especially for Discords, it's like, seriously, man. Everyone's just trying to chill, like, it's strange. Which I think the worst hate rating is Twitch too, if I'm not mistaken, because I'm pretty sure he sets his shit to emote only when the stream ends. Because there was a thing for a while where people were getting moderated against, depending on what your chat was like saying, even if you weren't streaming. So people were using the exploit to just be assholes. Maybe it's just a thing because he's a partner. He's been a partner for like years now, but like maybe certain partners just get like a bigger target because they're partners. I don't know. It feels weird to hit on the beats that they're telling me to hit on versus like the song I'm hearing in the background. I think the song will make a lot more sense to me when I hear it on the standard version, like where the notes are going to be like more plentiful. Ooh, I hit that on the wrong, like not the wrong note, but I kind of fucked that one up a little bit. Almost missed it. Stop using Twitch as much because 2-minute ad breaks, and it's kind of crazy. Yeah. Oh, 2:30. Oh, yeah. A 2-minute, 30-second ad break, yeah. Or restart, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, they force you to do 3 minutes every hour, and so for this stream, for example, 100 songs at beginner, nice. We definitely will not see 100 songs on standard in the next play, because I think I fucked up a couple. We'll see it pretty soon. We'll see this stream. What we definitely will not see is clear 100 songs on this stream. We will not see that. Or sorry, we'll see the one on clearing. We won't see the one on FCing, because I guess I didn't FC it, but whatever. I was incorrect. I misread that to begin with. But yeah, I break mine up in terms of every half hour I do and a minute and a half of ads. I've been debating whether or not to do the full 3 minutes at the end of the hours, because I mean, And that's to get rid of pre-rolls, because otherwise you get pre-rolls every single time you fucking join a stream. Or anytime you even refresh it, fucking replays it, which is annoying as shit. Like say if there's like an issue that you're like, oh hey, the stream's not playing, let me reload it real quick. And it's like, oh, I gotta sit through another 15-second ad. Or you accidentally click on something, you're like, oh no, this took me to a different tab, so I gotta like quickly click back on it. It's like that's dumb as fuck too. I've been debating to do the full 3 minutes at the end of the hour as opposed to like a minute and a half every 30 minutes, just because it's like whatever, just have it be a situation where it's like, okay, everyone go and take a piss real quick, come back. Grab a drink, whatever. Yeah, I think it is dumb as fuck, to be honest. It's one of the things I really liked about when I had like a weaker computer that was running Twitch for me, is because the stream would fuck. The stream would fuck, definitely. The stream would play at the visual quality that I was stream bound at, and so sometimes my stream would be kind of laggy. Because like I can't really, with that computer especially, I couldn't really watch myself at like 720p or even 180p, especially not 180p. And also stream at that quality and not have it like buffer quite a bit, at least in terms of like watching it back. And I couldn't change the visual quality because I wasn't an affiliate at the time. So it was nice like becoming an affiliate, which they give you like more priority of being able to change your visual settings. So most streams I do, I'm actually watching myself back at 360p. Just enough to make sure that the stream is running properly, that we're not getting weird like visual bugs popping in or whatever. Or like say if my yeah, it's pretty easy to tell like if I forgot to swap a certain scene over, like if I'm still stuck on like a pause screen, or like even if the capture card froze out of nowhere, like it's pretty easy to see that out of the corner of my eye. Clear 100 songs in standard, hooray, we did it. So I guess we will get the clear 100 for Proud in the next one. But yeah, I got that and that was fine, but like really I have a stronger internet and a stronger computer, so like that doesn't even bother me anymore. Instead what bothers me now is getting ads all the time. But now they've changed it to where like even non-affiliates, like you can start getting paid by Twitch for ads, meaning that they start putting ads on your fucking shit now if you like hit like a smaller threshold than affiliate, and you want to be in the program. Like it's not full affiliate, but it's like a little bit where you're starting to make money. But yeah, it just means like more and more streams get ads, which is annoying as fuck. Pretty sure Twitch takes a bigger cut than they used to as well. How's that about simulcasting to YouTube? I don't know if my current setup can handle it because it's like a laptop, and having the two streams open would be annoying, but I do put all my VODs on YouTube anyway. Well, not true. I put all the like story-based game VODs on the YouTube, so like this stream is gonna end up on there. I'll probably cut out the 20 minutes of rambling at the beginning of the stream. Fucking goddamn it. There's like 20 minutes of rambling that had nothing to do with the game at the beginning of the stream about like PS4 themes because PS5 doesn't have themes for your console. Which is cool to do, but I don't know, it's just like, yeah, think about how it plays like afterwards, like, no one's gonna want to sit through that and people are too lazy to fucking skim through the video, I guess. But I'm getting my ass kicked here. Okay, so that one I don't even know if I could do off stream, to be honest. That one was a little rough. At the very least, I finished whatever challenge the thing was asking me to do. Yeah, 100 songs, I'm proud. Woohoo! So that means we're 2/3 of the way done with the game, essentially, because there's a little bit less than 150 songs. There's over 140, but there's less than 150 from what I could tell. Because it'd be really weird to say over 140, and there's not. You know, if there's 150, you would just say 150. Or if there's more than 150, you'd say more than 150. Oh, but the description of the game says more than 140, which is odd, so that tells me there's somewhere between 141 and 149. Do I have enough to do any of this other shit that I actually want to do here? I do need Twilight Gems out the ass, but to make a Twilight Gem, I need Twilight Shards. So how do you make Twilight Shards? Well, you need Mithril Shards. Well, how do you make Mithril Shards? Well, you need Lucid Shards. Well, how do you make Lucid Shards? Well, you need Pulsing. How do you fucking get Pulsing? Well, you need a bunch of Writhing, so we have a shitload of Writhing here. Actually, hold on, let me make a bunch of Wellspring. This might work out in my favor. Ooh, we don't want to do that one, because that one's fucking stupid. We're gonna use a Wellspring. That's actually a smart idea. Use a Wellspring Crystal to make more Wellspring Crystals. That's fucking... Yeah, I mean, why not? That's like free money, right? Maybe not? I don't know. Well, because otherwise you can only make... You can make 11 regardless, but if you do this, then you can make... Maybe not, actually, now I think about it. We're gonna fucking... itch on that. Okay, so time to do this bullshit then. Sucker, let us do that then. It's nice talking to you, but I gotta go. Alright, thank you for stopping in, remember. It was good chatting to you, man. It's been, it's cool to see people from, and you know, Twitch's past essentially showing. Yeah, you guys were the first community I really was in at all for this, so it's always nice to see you guys around. But yeah, have a good one. Yeah, it'd be nice to see you some other time, but if not, I get it, you know, schedule, life, yada yada, all good. Hope you have a good day. 10? Yeah, another 10. You always want to do this in groups of 10, like where it makes 10 extra ones, which means I had to spend 150 every time because it's times 3. So 3 times... Or, like, you need to make 10 of the thing, so 3 times 10 is 30, and then, like, that gives you 1 extra one every time it does that, so then that 30 times the... Wait, no? I don't know. Whatever, the point being that you need 150 to fucking do the thing that I'm trying to do here. Alright, do we have enough to make the fucking Twilight Shard? Of course we don't, because we need Mithril, which means we need Lucid, which means we fucking... Yeah, Lucid, there we go. The thing is, I don't have 150, though. God, it's just, there's too much, like, thing needed to craft other thing that needed to craft other thing when it comes to the, specifically Melody of Memory. Melody of Memory is like a real fucking pain in the ass about that. Damn it. Whatever, we're just gonna leave that be for now. We will get Twilight Gems actually out of finishing the all clear on this particular. We already did this one song, but like if we do the other song here, as soon as I clear beginner on this, then it'll give me Twilight Gems. I should double check the Minecraft thing to make sure I'm not getting fucked over on that. Which I'll do after I do the 3 versions of this song. Fucking goddamn it. It was triangle, not X. I hit X. I hit X on that fucking crystal, you dumb asshole. Oh my god, it's such an easy thing to hit, and it's just like my brain just can't handle it. Ah shit, fuck. I'm fucking this song so hard. It's not even, I'm just throwing. Okay, I threw one, so I think like I stopped caring as much, but it's just like, dick. Fuck, I'm roasting like a pig in this room. I'm gonna open a window. Alright, there we go. Yeah, let me take a quick second actually to take a look. I'm gonna take a quick look at that Minecraft thing. Like I said, it's not gonna show on stream. I see, I think it shoves me in this for a while. Yeah, like it shows me in this little side area after a while, and I don't know if it's a... I don't know if the world passing the time thing keeps counting while I'm doing that. Oh, I can hit a button? Oh, you know, I didn't even know I could hit this button the whole time to check it. 45 days out of the fucking 50, or out of the 100 days I need to wait. That's actually... Yeah, for PlayStation Trophy, it'll take about 33 hours to reach 100 days. You can check the button. You can press the button and check your estimated progress. For achievement, it will take 3 to 4 hours because those assholes can do the sleeping method to go forward, but for some reason PlayStation doesn't make the trophy count go quicker when you do that. That's interesting. Okay. Well, that is heartbreaking that we're only up to 45. I was hoping to at least be halfway done, but that's fine. That's why we're playing this instead. Because I knew, like, it's like I can't wait the whole like oh, if you don't stream, then you fucking you're just stuck here doing nothing the whole time. Then you still won't get that trophy. I will go to sleep before that trophy is... Or, yeah, like I won't even earn the trophy by the time I sleep. So. Great, there's more Twilight gems. How exciting. I hope the rain isn't catching too much on the mic. Hopefully not at all, to be honest. I don't think it is, but if it was, it'd be, I guess, nice ambient rain. I'll become an ASMR streamer.
There's something about really calming about that, just the sound of rain at night when like nothing else is going on. I guess that's what happens when you grow up in a state known for its rain. I guess I hit it too early though, like that earlier hit that I missed somehow. Strange. Okay, this one I fucked up. Yeah, I don't feel bad about missing that earlier one because I definitely didn't miss this one. Wow, okay, I fucked that one up. Whoop. Oh, I should at least get the challenge done where I hit all the ability crystals at least. I care way more about doing those on stream. Finishing all these mission things. Hit all star targets with a rating of excellent or better on Proud. Okay, that's gonna be fun. And that's actually easy enough because there's usually not many star monsters. There's usually like at most like 12 or something, and even that's usually not. It's more so like 9 or even 6. Alright, we'll roll it. Keep rolling, rolling, rolling. Oh, that counts as a song reference, damn it. Look, it's too easy to do a Limp Bizkit reference. Whenever there's certain ones, certain songs, or certain phrases that trigger song responses from me, like a fucking Pavlov dog sitting there. Yeah. I hear the bell and I salivate, yeah. That's a psychology reference. I haven't made a command for psychology references, but you know. That's the next one coming, obviously. There we go, I got the rhythm of that part now. So I could do the standard version of the song pretty easily. It took me a second to really learn it, but you know. It's not like we're gonna learn everything on the first try without fucking even attempting it. I'm not like a sight read master, you know, sometimes you gotta actually play it once to actually learn what's happening. There we go, we got that challenge done, we're good. Easy peasy, that's all 3 stars. Simple and, dare I say, clean. I do dare. Do. There's not enough Twilight Gems to work with, I assume, right? Yeah, we don't have enough to fuck with any of these specifically, and we also don't have enough to do anything with the Sora's song here that I can eventually craft. I seem to get writhing gems out the ass though, so I'm kind of hoping that that amounts to something here eventually. Okay, so now that I have over 150, this is where it's actually useful for me to make it for once. Because that'll give me an extra 10, which is the max amount that it lets you get an extra of with the fucking Hungry Crystal. Unfortunately, we need more Lucid Shards before I decide to make... Actually, if we had 75 Lucid Shards, that would be enough to work with. But we don't. They're not 75, what would that be? Not 75, 100? If we had 100 Lucid Shards, we could fucking work with that, but we don't. Oh wait, it's not a big deal. So that was up to 45 on the... I think we'll check that actually. Because I'm thinking it might be worth it for me to just swap back over to PS5 here eventually and just be like, hey, I did enough of this this farming on this game for on the Minecraft. Yeah, still 45, which means... Huh. Yeah, I wonder, should I do the rest of, I wonder if I should do the rest of Breath by Sleep here first before I just say fuck it on this for today's stream specifically. Yeah, let's just keep going. Screw it. For now. Alright, so yeah, it still says 45 days on the one thing, so PS5 is still in use, unfortunately. But we're back on the PS4. What do we got? Hello there, how you doing, Mad Phoenix? And happy hunting. Yep. I like trophy hunting too. I assume you're also a trophy hunting / achievement hunting kind of fan. Cool to see someone play a non-numbered GH game. Yeah, I enjoy this. I'd say streaming it's kind of a bitch because Twitch likes to mute parts of the VOD, but you know, like this overview world, it likes to get muted. This synthesis menu likes to get muted quite a bit, and then obviously like very specific songs. All the Disney like specific from the movie songs get, well, most of them do, I guess, get obliterated like Exodia level. What is this one again? Why would you put the Maleficent song all the way over here? What? Why would that not show up sooner? Why would that not show up around here? What? And then you could have just put Neverland on its own separate path. That's so weird. That's such a weird place to put that. Why would you... Who makes it like this? What? What a weirdo. But yeah, I love Kingdom Hearts. I've platinumed all the Kingdom Hearts games. And I just need to do the... I still haven't done Remind, which is obviously DLC, not Platinum, but I did Platinum 3 when it came out. I bought Remind, the concert edition, but I never actually... I did that a little too soon. There we go. Yeah, beat up Maleficent, she sucks. I like that Terra's here, also beating her up when it's like, that's definitely not how the story went initially. Actually, will he even take a swing at her? Because I've seen Ventus and Terra, or I mean, I've seen Ventus and Aqua take swings at her. Oh, he did. He finally took a swing at her. Good job, Terra. I like that they just allow her to be evil. You know, it's like, I mean, morally gray villains are gray and all, but sometimes it's nice to just have someone who's just like a complete fucking asshole. Like, she's a bad bitch and she knows it. She knows she's an irredeemable person. But yeah, for trophy purposes, because the game requires you to play all 3 difficulties for trophies, I usually just play all 3 difficulties back to back of each song. Oh, I'm gonna get hit there slightly because I did a good. It's not gonna make a big deal, but I'll take a little bit of damage here. Yeah, whatever. Luckily, it doesn't break a chain, thankfully, but it's only because I got a good on the parts that's like the dark. The moves where like she's about prepping her attacks or whatever. Like that good I just got right there doesn't matter, but the previous one too. Alright, FC, nice. I like some skills to Platmos KH. I only have the plat for Kingdom Hearts 1, Kingdom Hearts 3, and Melodies. But I played all of them. Nice. Yeah, it's fair. I mean, when it comes to, say, Birth by Sleep, for an example, since that's what I'm playing right now. Ooh, 100... See, so I've full chained all but one song on beginner, and that's just because we've been skipping by it. So some of these I'll do, like, I'll play a little bit, and then if I get too annoyed because I messed up somewhere, I'll just do it off stream, and it gives me something to do off stream. Because I don't like getting stuck on the same song over and over again. The beginner one wasn't really that case. I just kind of fucked up once, and I was like, whatever, let's move on. Yeah. Oh, the Keyblade Graveyard stuff. Nice. God, that intro to Birth by Sleep slaps so hard. Yeah, like, there's the Kingdom Hearts moon in the sky, and like here's Ventus frozen, and Aqua just barely catches him, and then look up in the sky, and the moon's there, and it's just like, man, this is so cool. Alright, standard mode, here we go. But yeah, Birth by Sleep has some kind of really fucking annoying enemies, so I feel you. In terms of bosses, like the bosses are like not balanced well at all in terms specifically the secret bosses. Like No Heart is fine, but Mysterious Fuckface is a very rude individual. Broken, and so is Venus Remnant, to be honest. It's designed to be broken, essentially. That's the only boss fight in the series I've never done legit. I've stayed behind a rock and just like strike raid Vanitas until he dies. Alright, you won't hit me. I got a couple goods before the Dark Zone section, but it's fine. When the Dark Zone section came up, I was a goat. And the cool thing about these parts is that there's no notes being played during those parts. And it's cool to visually look at, but it also means I don't have to worry as much, so I can just take a quick stretch of the fingers and such. Oh, I'm gonna get hit once there, twice. Actually, maybe still once. I definitely got 2 good during this part, 3 good. I'm gonna get hit twice here, absolutely. There's 1.
Oh, well, only once. Farewell. Something about the way she said farewell, and all these years I play these, like Birth by Sleep, and then I see this game now. Something about the way she says farewell reminds me of like the Frederator thing from, like Frederator, or whatever. Like from the, that, it's like a cartoon company. I forget if it's Nickelodeon or Cartoon Network, it's one of the two. So, it's always caught my ear every time I read it. People rag on Aqua's voice acting in these games, and I don't know, man. I don't think it's that bad. There's a couple spots where it's a little stilted, I guess, in Birth by Sleep, but like, I don't know, like, I don't think it's that bad, and I think it's people are still saying that around like 0.2, and it's like, no, man, that's. Ooh, this one I might miss a note. Damn it! Fuck. Yeah, we're so early on that we can restart. I don't want to restart if it's like really far into it, but we can restart in the beginning portion of it at least. It's hard because there's like a certain part where I start focusing on the note in front of me, and like I can't really see what's coming up, so I have to scramble. I'll mention what part it is. It's this part right here. It's like the parts where I had to do two of the green sections back to back, and they're really small green sections. I'm gonna get hit once because I'm good. But yeah, hopefully you're doing well, Phoenix. I didn't let go of it, did I? Oh, I did. Okay, good. Fuck. Oh, I'm fucking throwing. I'm throwing so hard here. I think I could do that, but I'm gonna have to come back off stream because that's gonna require way more focus than I got going right now. I'm throwing so hard here right now. They're gonna get hit a bunch of times here. Okay, well yeah, I'm just an idiot apparently. I keep thinking they're gonna get hit multiple times and they don't. Okay, I'll take it, whatever. A clear is a clear, man. That's my stance. I think I could do it though, but that's definitely like I need to sit there and practice sort of one. There's no way you're gonna sit there and tell me that I have 218 out of 220 total target hits because I missed a couple on that. What? Because I missed 9, and if I just would have got 2 of the 9 that I missed. I guess we have to do one more attempt of this no matter what, so this will be my, hopefully, redemption shot. I don't think I'm actually going to be able to pull it off, though. The goal here is to get less than 9 misses, at least. So, no matter what, to pass this mission, I would have had to replay this once, at least. Unless I did better than I did right there. Alright, time to lock in, no more talking.
Okay. A little bit of a minor hiccup in the beginning section, but not really that big of an issue. Much better when I actually know to expect that, instead of like the first time where I did not know to expect that whatsoever. Yeah. Same thing here. Black. I hit triangle on one of the buttons where I wasn't supposed to. I'm still doing a lot better though, for sure, than I was doing. Okay, well I definitely did a lot better than the first time, for sure. I think I probably got like 5 misses if I had to guess there instead of the, what was it, 9 I got previously? Okay, 6. I mean, still, I mean, a 33.333% reduction. Have fun. Complete. Let's back out for a second. I kind of want to see where we're at in terms of the cards and shit we've been picking up. Oh, there we go. We got our defense up to the max. That's nice. Strength increased. Not really too worried about that, but sure, why not? The thing is, the strength increase would only matter for the big guys that you hit, assuming that A, you can hit them to begin with to stun them, and then B, they don't do damage to you. Or, sorry, and B, that they do end up doing damage to you afterwards, which those two things back to back are not as likely. I guess it also counts in the... No, that's the only thing that counts for strength, I guess, yeah. We're almost 3/4 the way done with the 100,000 enemies defeated. That's nice. So that's its own fucking annoying trophy. Of course. This isn't like PS4, so I had to like individually look at all these fucking stupid things. This one right here, defeat 100,000 enemies. Yes, summons, treasure chests. I think everything else is like done that I needed. I can at least look at this shit now. A little bit more. 50 out of 80 feats is pretty good, obviously, in terms of the remaining feats. 10 of them are trophies as well, so that leaves 20 of them that are not trophies, which the first one here is definitely a trophy. If you clear World Tour and view the ending, that is a trophy. Get a full chain on a lot of songs on Standard, that one is not a trophy. Same thing with a full chain on a lot of songs on Proud, that one's also not a trophy. Fill up a lot of excellent bars, that one is not a trophy. Defeat a whole lot of enemies is one, because that's the 100,000 one. A lot of rhythm points is not one, but I don't know what a lot of is in this context, because it's not 100,000, which means it's, I don't know, 150 maybe? Not sure. Win enough calm battles is a trophy, because I need to beat 20 of them. Beat Platinum Rank 1 is also a trophy. Play enough versus battles and use enough tricks are not trophies. If Team 3D reaches the highest level is not a trophy, and the one they're not showing me in between, which is reach highest level with Team Birthplace Sleep, which is also not a trophy. But I'm still gonna do it anyway, because it's like whatever. I would like to do all these feats if I can, but we'll see. If you clear all songs on standard, all songs on proud, there's also one they're not showing me, which clear all songs on beginner. All three of those are trophies. I don't know what the one is in between on the Team 3D and the one right below that. I don't know what the one right below that does. There could be maybe a thing about just clear all songs as like a general sort of deal. Which there is one for playing all songs. There's a trophy for that. I have no idea what the fuck's on this page at all. Collect all the enemy cards and Keyblade cards. These ones are not trophies. I assume there's probably also ones for the story art shit and the character cards as well, which are also not trophies. A really high score on Proud is not a trophy. Use enough tricks in a versus battle is also not one. It's weird that they got two of those actually. They use enough tricks in versus battle and it's on this page, and then they got one at the end here. It still annoys me that Under the Sea is the most played song because it was such a fucking pain in the ass to do. Like I just couldn't do it. It's just very frustrating song. 100k enemies was the last thing I did. That makes sense. A lot of people were saying the grind was a little much on it. I think I'm gonna hit it soon-ish. Like not this stream, but probably in, like, say the end of the stream plus like 2 other streams, and I'll probably get it like on stream number 3. Or 2 streams later, I guess, if you want to say that. But yeah, there's probably also one for key card, or key art cards. Okay, we already had that one. Ooh, we got the Roxashion thing. Oh yeah, we didn't have that one yet, nice. Oh, that's fun for a Dream Drop. I've never seen this artwork before. I like this. I like the little, like, grainy kind of detail on, like, the sand and the shadows and the clouds and fucking the waves and such. Like, that's cool. I like that. Riku just staring off in the distance, Sora falling. As is customary, Sora just falls all the time. Good old... That's a weird coat on Mickey, though, I'm not gonna lie. Very strange Mickey coat. Alright, time to learn about more scenes. Like the time that Axel just about killed himself to save us, except... he did, and then he didn't, because he just comes back anyway. Nobody acts as Axel, of course. 358 over 2. I don't remember this specific scene. This could be the one where, like... I think he's gonna fight Shion at one point. This might be that one. It's Riku obviously being like, come on, I'll fight you, Roxas, bring it on. Back cover bullshit, classic. Always a fan. Like, back cover was okay. It's just kind of like, yeah, whatever. Union Cross. There's so much about this game that I just don't know about because I just couldn't be bothered. It won't take me. It doesn't take a lot for me to, like. It was a free game too. A free game on a franchise I actually really care about. So like the fact that like I just was not willing to put up with with Union Cross tells you it probably wasn't that exciting of a game to begin with. Yeah, good old. That's the scene where they show the illusion of Ventus being like stuck in that. Oh yeah, we got the platinum version of the goofy ready to throw down pose. Yeah, I thought there was another Remind picture that we got, but I guess not. Oh, young Kairi, yeah, I was waiting for Kid Kairi to show up eventually. God, I would collect these. I would collect these in a heartbeat. It's... If this was a real, like, collectible card game, I wouldn't care about collecting, like, these ones because I hate how they look. These would just be, like, I'll collect it just to finish out the collection sort of deal. These would definitely not be, like, I actually like these things sort of look. Ooh, we got Aqua and her armor. Which one has the best armor out of the three? I kind of like Ventus's the most. Ventus's kind of just reminds me of like a... he reminds me of like a more mechanized version of like a Wave Racer character. Wave Race. You know, like a racer on Wave Race. Also, I like his colors more than I like, say, Terra's. And I like his visor a little bit more than I like Aqua's. Aqua's, like, the fact that the visor part of it's so large almost makes it look like a damn xenomorph. Kind of like a face going on. Especially with the way the mouth is and the fact that, like, some of it pulls backwards. It feels like it has, like, very subtle xenomorph-like influence on it from Alien. It looks cool. I don't know, I just like Ventus's a little bit more. Never liked the way Ventus holds the Keyblade. I mean, it's way too big for a dagger. Yeah, he would break his arm trying to fight like that. There's no way. There's no way, dude. It don't work like that. I like that they kept that detail. You know, there's one thing about Kingdom Hearts is like they'll keep like stupid details like that don't matter. Like they'll keep that, or like they'll keep the one where like Mickey gets his shirt like taken off. There's his shirt taken off in 0.2. It's like there's some crazy plot shit that happens in these games, but then they focus on like the most minute detail, and they're like, "You remember?" You know, it's like a One Piece thing where it's like, "Hey, you brought this thing back. It was here like 10 years ago." The classic, Mr. Star Wars himself, good old Mark Hamill. Brag. Before the eye scar. Liza. Sykes. Alias. Bill Lexius. Classic. Who I think... Is he the one... He's the one that died, I think, right? It was either him or Zeldin, I forget. One of them died and the other one got let go because there was like drug charges or something. Wildly different reasons to have the characters not voiced in Kingdom Hearts 3. Evan, classic. Fucking Vexen guy. Minnie Mouse, Queen herself. What else? I don't look anything cool. Oh, young Hercules. Alright, fair enough. Megra. Old Meg and Zack. Sweet Life of Zack and Meg. Slightly? Yeah, I guess so. I'd never actually seen Peter Pan, I was mentioning this earlier. Bubby. Horse collar. There we go, now we're getting it. Merryweather, that's the last one we were missing out of that. Snow White, of course. Fauna, already. Seven Dwarfs. Getting other versions of the same characters. Aurora, finally. Cinderella. Cinderella and the Prince Charming and such, and the Fairy Godmother. Only one version of Jack for some reason. Stitch before he had a name. Jumba, the super morally questionable character. Of course, we don't get the cool characters from Kingdom Hearts. We're never gonna get like a Lilo and Stitch world, are we? Because it's not, you can't really fight with Lilo in your party, even though she does throw hands in the film multiple times in terms of like against other children. So like she has the fighting capability. It's just like Disney won't let that happen. Man. If only. Scrapper and the Bruiser. Again, it's just weird to see like the actual colors of these characters because I've only played the PSP version one time. And every other time these characters have like weird ass fucking colors because of the recolors of Final Mix. Blue Sea Salt. Mandrake. And honestly, most of the original colors I like better. Tank Toppler, especially Tank Toppler. He looks way better in the original as opposed to the the final mix. I think a lot of the blues, like a lot of the regular versions of these games in Kingdom Hearts 1, Kingdom Hearts 2, Birth by Sleep, a lot of the regular versions, the blues and the purples that they use, I find to be a lot better than like the browns and the like the whites and shit that they use. Like Archraven looks way fucking cooler in the original Birth by Sleep. Chrono Twister, Blob Mob, Maleficent's Goon. You know, just the real characters you just murder out of nowhere. Mad Treant, the Wheel Master, Cursed Coach, and the Symphony Master. Symphony Master was a cool boss in concept, but like it's really annoying when he's like one of the first fucking fights you do, and you don't have Cure and like not good ways to dodge as Terra. Like this fight sucks as Terra. It's very frustrating. Oh, there's the evil bitch herself. Melissa. Captain Gantu and Lucifer. Evil Queen on the wall. Don't yell at the mirror. He sees all. Oh, we finally got a Vanitas card. Nice, nice. Any cool Keyblades? Oh, there we go. Wayward Wind and Rainfall. I was waiting for those ones to pop up. Fairy Stars, Victory Line, Mark of a Hero, Hyperdrive. I mean, these are all okay, to be honest. I think the more upgraded versions of the Keyblades kind of rock better. Ultimate Weapon. Lost Memories looked so cool. Definitely top tier Keyblade. Stormfall. Stormfall definitely looks better than Rainfall. And I think it looks better than Master's Defender, to be honest, too. Like, I understand that's like the Master Ericus Keyblade, and that's fine, but like, eh. I always like Togwa's Keyblades more than his. And of course, yeah, I mean, you have Master Xehanort's, which just looks like sick as hell. Okay, skip 2 of those. So we get 19 out of 36. It's not too bad. Don't worry, anytime I hit the button there, you wanna fucking let me see it? Of course, I don't watch these because that's just literally just content ID. It's just heaven. Essentially, just to sit there and not even like mask any of the noises with hitting buttons or talking. I don't think I could do the versus battle shit yet, but we can take a look anyway, I guess. I don't think any of these fights were from Birth by Sleep. The original, this is from 0.2 Birth by Sleep, but that's not the original Birth by Sleep. Dream Drop, Dream Drop. Oh, the one is. Interesting. Dismiss. I have to assume Dismiss is probably like one of the songs in the last circle area that we haven't done yet. Because, I mean, sure as hell is not going to be on Neverland, that doesn't make sense, but probably like one of these three. Oh, no shit. Here it is. Oh, it's the one that plays when you tap to fight fucking... Okay. The one when you fight Terranort and then you fall to darkness. And then you're like, Terra, here you go, you're saved, and then he forgets who he is, and it's like, my name is Xehanort. It's a complete heartbreak for everyone involved. What do I get out of this? Betwixt gems, huh? I should start looking at clear rewards a little bit closer, to be honest. These are all like story-based, or most of these are story-based. But, yeah. Okay, let's roll it. So it seems as though I'm not going to get these characters up to level 99 before I finish all the Birth by Sleep songs. Which is fine, because we still have all the Dream Drop Distance and Kingdom Hearts 3, but... That makes me think I'm not going to finish the Dream Drop Distance team before the end of the game, essentially. I can fly just like Peter Pan there. Look at how cool I am. Right, we did it. Easy peasy shit, obviously. I'm gonna check that. Now I'm gonna check the Minecraft thing real quick on my PS5. Okay, how close are we on this? Now that I know that I can hit the button and check every time, this adds like a different 47 days out of 50 or out of 100. That's unfortunate. Alright, well. Back to the PS4 screen. I want to make sure I hit the right one because again they're named the opposite of what they actually are because I had to change around the HDMI cords to stream the PS4. That is unfortunate. I was debating whether or not to do Battlefield for the stream, but like I said before, I didn't do it because of the fact that like I didn't want to risk the online game messing up my grinding on Minecraft where I just sit there and for 100 in-game days. But I think tomorrow I'm going to do a big push on playing Battlefield 1. Try to get those trophies. Because I have a list of like 15 weapons or so I need to unlock for the various bullshit for that. No, wrong thing. This is running pretty slow for some reason. But, yeah, perform 1 kill with each of the 5 primary weapon assignments. I think I'm missing just one of those. Then altogether I think there's like 15 or so weapons I'm missing between like that previous one, this one, and then this one, and then also this one. Then I gotta do some other bullshit. I gotta fucking... The broken bottle is one of the ones for this, which is annoying as fuck. I don't even know what the fuck a Libin's projector is. That's a problem for future me to worry about. 5 airplanes with the airship is... Feels like a massive pain in the ass because like the airships just fly off every time you do any damage to them. Like it's just like, god damn it. 15 enemies with the L-class destroyer. I haven't even played a match with one of those things yet. So it's like good luck getting kills with them. Run someone over with a C vehicle. Like some of these I'm just gonna have to boost. Specifically the L-class destroyer, the roadkill, and then probably the behemoth airplane kills. But most of these I did legit. I mean, the ones I definitely did not do legit are like boosted was win 5 games to supply drop because no one plays the supply drop. Technically, I did the operations legit. We just had to get a few trophy hunters in to actually start the queue for the operations, and then more people joined in that were randoms. And we all play the game legitimately. It's just like we had to get the people together. So those were actually even done legit. But yeah, I definitely did not do the supply drop legit because there just was no one around to do them like at all. And like 1 or 2 weapon requirements I didn't do legit either, to be fair. Like the kills in the water, that one, like, you know, fuck you, essentially. Because most of the time people were not choosing maps that had water in them. Which is still a problem for the other one for that exact weapon. We gotta capture with a boat or something. Capture flags. Or areas or whatever the hell. We gotta do 15 of those, I think I have like 10 or something. I can't believe I missed the button, you idiot. It's fine. First attempt. It's never gonna be perfect, you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Picking up what I'm putting down. That seems like kind of an annoying flying section for a standard run, so I'd imagine Proud's gonna be bitch. Okay, easy enough. I mean, there's one section that was a little wacky-dacky, but it's fine for that. But Proud Run, on the other hand, might be a little much, depending on how they do it. Okie dokie, let's run it. Did I keep it going on that part? It's interesting. Because it's not as quick as the part just before it. Like, it keeps building up in speed, and then you hit that part which slows it down, but I'm trying to figure out by how much it slows it down. Okay, we're gonna ignore that, man. Yeah. To be fair, I proved I could just do it the first run. Only to whiff in the second run. It's damn, it's slower. It's slower than that even. Seems like the first couple hits you kind of go like a little bit quicker, but then you slow down by the time you hit the fab one, the bruiser or whatever. It's weird because in this, usually they don't pick up speed this quickly in the song. Usually the speed gets picked up in the second half of the same song. I don't know why I only hit the button 3 times. It's a 4-time hit. Obviously, you can see all 4 of them right there. Damn it. If I mess up when I'm like far enough into it, then I'm just gonna let it run and just do it off stream. But like because I'm messing up so close to the beginning, I feel like I can start. Fucking holy shit. I don't know why the first run was like so flawless and every other run past that's just been like my brain dying in real time. It's not able to keep up. There are too many fucking really? I think it might actually be the controller. Hold on. Let me swap out this controller. I remember one of these controllers actually had an issue with one of the buttons. It might be this one. I don't play the PS4 that much anymore, so this could be it. Hold on, let me. It's actually because just after that, immediately I was hitting the X button to restart, and it took me like 3 hits of the button for it to actually register. So I think it might be this controller. Alright, sorry. I've returned with a new controller. I don't like I don't get the rhythm that it wants me to do there. Like I just don't like once it gets to that part with the 2 bruisers, I just don't get it. Because up to this, like all these other parts, they increase by 1 or 2 enemies at once. What is the rhythm? It's like, hold on, I'm watching back the playback. Do, 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 do. It's even faster than that, though. We're gonna do one more attempt, and then if it doesn't go, then I'm just gonna run through it. Like, I just don't get the rhythm. At that one very specific part, I don't understand it.
Wow, I was shockingly bad at that. Holy shit. Good thing I just ran through it, because yeah, I mean, if I had spent a bunch of time just to perfect that like beginning part, then I know for a fact I would have fucked up near the end there. I might be able to do that one more stream, I don't know. That might be one to skip. I'm not as concerned with getting FC on like all prouds, to be honest. I want to do all the ones I can, but like, I mean, it's relative in terms of like the main things I want to do is like I need to clear all the songs. That's without a doubt. I would like to get all the stars, for sure. I'd like to get all the feats if I can. It might prove impossible depending on how the feats are on that one page where it's like completely empty. Where it gives me no hint on what the hell it is. Thank you for stabbing that creature, Peter Pan. I was scared that it was going to attack me. Seems kind of involved for this to be a beginner playthrough. Like, it's easy, but like, I don't know, there's a lot more button presses than you'd normally expect for a beginner. This feels more like a standard run. All the feats. How you doing, Joni? Yeah, feat indeed, man. I was telling you to add that to the to the fucking character, to the PNG tuber. I'm just being lazy about it. Okay, what thing do I need to promise you for the next follower goal, Johnny? The 200 follower goal was I think the 100 follower goal, if I'm not mistaken, was like me starting Jak 2 permadeaths after Jak 1 permadeathing was like the thing that got me affiliate. And then 200 was the feat thing. There was never... I put in like some side ones at 150 and 175, which was like little minor ones along the way, but like there was never a huge one on those. Oh yeah, we gotta play at least one more go here. Well, 2 more goes here. That was Man Who Erased His Name, Johnny. I'm not allowed to watch you play that. Yeah, nice clip. It was good. I spent half the stream pocket racing. Sorry for the spoiler. Nah, I'm aware of some of the mini games in it. Pocket circuit racing is actually one I was aware of already. Banana cam. Do I wish that my camera still worked? I had to remove the channel redeem Jamaican made bananas, which is the one where I would drag my giant Jamaican bananas, my stuffed banana. I don't know, not really like a plushie, isn't the right word for it, but like something akin to that. Where I had like dreadlocks and a Rasta hat. Because my camera stopped working like a year ago on this computer, and I just like, I don't have another camera. And I don't want to buy one. Plus nobody used that redeem anyway, which is sad, honestly. Like, I don't think it got used one time. Which is a shame. And I mean, it's kind of nice, I guess, in a sense, because it would have been such a fucking hassle to drag that thing. Like, it's not super easy to get to. It's like, there's shit in the way, so it's like, I can get to it, but knock a bunch of shit over. Or I have to, like, be super careful when I take it and then put it back up, so it probably worked out in my favor, but it would have been fun. Because now we played the Proud version, and then we're finally done with Neverland. Because I don't, Neverland doesn't even show up in any other game past this, I don't think, so. I got used 3 times, one of those was you. I definitely used it once for myself to showcase it. That's when I was playing that Mech Arena game, actually, because I remember the clip I have of it. It has, like, the Mech Arena, like, advertising bullshit in the corner, and I just fucking blurred it out on the YouTube upload. I almost messed up the rhythm earlier. That actually wasn't too bad, nice. Cleared. Full chain, baby. Let's go. Alright. Do 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 do. Because there's one song in each of these areas, all 4 of these areas, and we're done with Birth by Sleep. I suppose I should just fucking play out all of Birth by Sleep here. Pick a weapon, use a Keyblade. How does it even track? They all use Keyblades, Jack. The only ones that don't use Keyblades are Donald and Goofy, so I guess that means I can't use Team Classic. I guess to be fair, there's only one team that consistently all 3 of them uses Keyblades. Because the Meow Wow, which is the dog cat mix, and the Komori Bat do not use Keyblades. Axel does not use a Keyblade in this rendition, but he does actually have a Keyblade in a later game. So literally, the only team that actually can do all Keyblades is this team right here, which I'm already using. So. Oh, my joke can be done. Nice. Yep, I got you. I'll just keep doing what I was already doing. Alright, I mean, I have a shitload of Betwixt shards, to be fair, so maybe it's worth me fucking going and just spending them all. Fuck it, let's just do it. This time, everybody, the Betwixt shards are being spent. I guess there's really not a whole lot of point of me having them. Hey, that's me as an emote. Hooray. There's no point in having these fucking things if I'm never gonna spend them. I've already spent all the other shit I think I can use on them. Actually, I should double check that before I just spend the rest of these. These ones, Twilight Gem and Twilight Gem, so like Twilight shit no matter what. This one, Twilight Gem, Twilight Shard, also Twilight shit. But are there any other ones I'm missing? I'm missing Aqua, which needs Mithril Gems. Another side, Mithril Gems, and a Betwixt. So I do need some Betwixt Shards, but it's not nearly as much as... As long as I save 74, which even then I can cut this in half. So... Let's keep the fucking pain train rolling, baby. Let's go. Alright. Hey Johnny, do you want to know what's happening on my PS5 right now? Because right now I'm playing on the PS4, which has themes and such. Yes, well I'll have you know. I'm sitting in a trophy world on Minecraft, which I've gotten all the trophies in, but I need to play for 100 days, and unlike on Xbox, where you can speed forward the time with the bed, and make this trophy go a lot quicker, that achievement rather, the trophy does not work the same way. Even though the sleeping feature does exist, it doesn't speed up the time. It tracks like the actual full time, so I have to sit in the lobby for 33 hours. Just fucking hundreds and hundreds of minutes just sitting there like an asshole, and it has to be in one particular lobby, it sounds like. So that's why I'm playing Melody in memory. I had to fucking upload my save file to the cloud and then download it on my PS4 Pro. That's why we're streaming on the PS4 Pro right now. Oof, indeed. It's a rental game too, so I gotta finish it quicker. Which, I'm not gonna finish it today, but I'll probably finish it... I might finish it later today, depends if I have it. No, probably not. I'll probably end up finishing it on the 7th, I would assume, some point during the 7th. Okay, so we needed like 74 or some shit that we needed to save. We have 52. I'm sure by the time I actually need them, I'm gonna get the extra 20 or whatever the fuck I need. So 22. But okay, now we have enough to do this shit. Like, crazy. Unfortunately, I can only do so much with this. It's just a lot of synthesizing to synthesize, to synthesize, to also synthesize, to synthesize yet again, to fucking... It's just like a pain in the ass. It's just a giant old fucking pain in my ass. Okay, good. That was just enough to get this up an extra fucking amount here, because I had to spend 150 for this. So there's that. I still can't do Twilight Shards. I could do Mithril Shards, though, finally. God, this takes fucking so long. we'll do this for now, because, like, whatever. It gets us an extra little bit. So now we need to fucking do this for Twilight Shards, which is like a whole thing. I'm just gonna do it. We're just gonna, like, try to push to the end of this here. Okay, so now I have to count up, like, how many of these gems I actually need. How many gems I need from Crash Bandicoot. 24. So I need 24 total, plus whatever the fuck I need for this, so 30. So I need 54, so I probably should just go ham and do, like, all the fucking Twilight Gem shit. But we'll start with doing... We'll do the Twilight Gems that I know for sure I need. Yeah, that makes 16. That'll be enough to hopefully make the 2 items. I should make another Wellspring Crystal, to be honest. Damn it. It's fine, we can make 1 Wellspring. It's not a waste to make a single Wellspring. Okay, we got more of those cards, and we can do this one too, but we also... I'm gonna make a second Wellspring just because then I can half the cost on that as well. Good, so then I'm left with 10 Twilight Gems, which means I... Yeah, and then I'm sure eventually by the time I get enough shit for the other things, I'll be able to make this song here specifically, and then I gotta, of course, make these other 3 songs eventually, but that's a problem for future me. Current me is not gonna worry about that. So that's cool. I didn't mean to hit fucking option. Every time it's like I want to back out to the menu, and so in most games I could hit the option button, I'll bring up all the menus so for me to back out. For this you just have to hit the circle button, which is fucking weird, but whatever. Anyway, the main thing we're going to do now is we're going to see all the other pictures we just unlocked for the profile, the Profi cards as they call them. Yeah, who did we unlock? We unlocked Kingdom Hearts 3's cover picture, we've unlocked the back cover picture, a Dream Drop Distance thing, Birth by Sleep, Recoded, Kingdom Hearts 3 specifically, like another Kingdom Hearts 3 one. Oh, that's so fun. I've never seen this artwork before. That's pretty fun. I like that. With, there's obviously Dream Drop Distance. I've never seen this one either. There's Always a Way. That's cute for Aqua to say, especially. There's Mickey in the background, of course. I like that Ventus. This is obviously the end of fucking Birth by Sleep. Ventus is fucking asleep. Like trapped in a fucking coma. Terra definitely got Norded. Aqua's just like trapped in the realm of darkness, and then Mickey's just kind of off doing whatever the fuck. My friends are my power. That's adorable too. For the fucking Kingdom Hearts bullshit. Isn't this? This is the tower though, right? This is kind of weird to have the. This is the Kingdom Hearts 2 tower. But he's wearing. Wait, what? It's like the Dream Drop Distance clothes, kind of. I don't know, what? Okay, sure, why not, I guess. I was really hoping that they were gonna do a... They didn't do it, unfortunately, but I was really hoping that they were gonna do like a version of Kairi with the hood on for one of the profile cards, but I guess I'm not so lucky to have that. I was baited on that front. Damn it. Whatever, we'll stick with Kairi anyway, because she's cool. Okie dokie, here we go. Back to the world tour. I suppose it really doesn't matter what fucking order I do this in, right? I might as well just do this one first. We're gonna get the cuts. Well, you know what? Maybe I... No, we'll just do them in order. Fuck it. Fuck it, we'll just do it in order. Anyway, time to play Keyblade only characters per Johnny's request. There, all three of them with their Keyblades. Johnny, do you like the fact that the one on the right named Ventus, he holds his Keyblade backwards? That's like his quirky little thing. Now ignore the fact that when he swings the Keyblade like that, that would break his fucking arm, but you know, whatever. Only character in the series that does that. Why did I think it was triangle? Why? There's like certain things when they're not just heartless, I think they're triangle. Like I don't know why, whether it's the barrels or whether it's like the friend orbs or something. My brain is just like it's different, therefore triangle. It's like that's not always how that works. Like these crystals are the only ones that use triangle. You might think that when she's using stuff like freeze and she's pointing at the Keyblade, that the Keyblade is the thing with the power to freeze, but it's not in fact. Because Kingdom Hearts 1 confirms this by Sora losing the Keyblade about like 3/4 of the way through the game. He's stuck with a wooden sword and yet he's still able to use magic, which indicates that magic is a different entity entirely from Keyblades, which I mean you already kind of knew that from Donald Duck, but it's not the weapon that gives you the magic. It's like a innate ability. But I guess they point the Keyblade just because it's like a nice way to like channel the magic into like a point to send out to whatever target you're trying to go for. Woo. Maybe consider that way you lose in efficiency and power you make up for and looking dope as hell. I mean, he does look dope as hell when he does it, I'm not gonna lie, but, you know, it's like, it's just not, it's not even the fact that, like, efficiency and power, it's the fact that, like, he would do it one time and he would fucking break his arm and then he wouldn't be able to do it a second time. Like, that's only cool if you can, you know, it's like the Megumin, you know, Konosuba explosion thing where it's like she does one explosion, that's it for the day. That's fine, because it fucking destroys everything. Like, he would break his arm on, like, one of the fat ones, like one of the regular mob characters, and then he wouldn't be able to do anything else. I hit that one way too soon. Worth? That's not worth it. What the fuck? Do, 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 do. I can't believe I fucking missed it right at the end. It went with a slightly different rhythm than I was expecting. Damn it. Whatever. Again, these are for things to play tomorrow while I wait for fucking Minecraft to do its bullshit, I guess. Speaking of, it's time to check in on Minecraft on my end. The stream can't see it, but I can. And I have to make sure, I have to check periodically, because then it starts to, otherwise it starts to put me in like some other fucking area, and I don't know if it counts, if it puts me in a different area, so. Where are we at? We're at 49 days, everybody. We almost made it to the 50-day mark, which is halfway done. But we're not quite there yet. Yeah. Back over on my screen so I can see it now. There we go. Guess we gotta do one more version of this. Hopefully this time I don't fuck it up. I could chain to 170 or more. I got this. Don't mind me, my cord got all tangled up for a second here, so I just unplugged it again and there we go. One of the cords was like weighing on a cord that's kind of starting to break a little bit on my ground loop isolator, and that's so I don't hear buzzing noise when I fucking stream. So that one actually matters quite a bit. I do have a replacement one in the event that it totally goes tits up, but I'm hoping to avoid using it as long as I can for obvious reasons. Fuck's sake. Alright, I mean, if we're gonna miss it, we gotta miss it like later into the fucking round there. Sorry. I was trying to load something up on Discord real quick before it fucking played. Some of the songs start a lot sooner than you would think they would. Some songs like will play part of the song before it gets to that point. So shout out to the random bird that yells in this song. Clearly Donald in the background. Just... Fuck. Fuck. Am I just hitting it too soon? Wait, hold on, I'll watch the playback on this. I think I'm just hitting it too soon, huh? I was gonna say before I messed up the first time, I was gonna say that like there's some parts in that middle section there that I was not feeling super confident about. Like I was hitting the buttons, but like I feel like it was off a bit the way I was hitting it. I was hitting it in time with the song, but not really like on rhythm. This is kind of slightly off rhythm when I was hitting it. Which is why you get a bunch of goods. Like this part I feel really strong about. Like that part's a little weird, but there's a tiny little space in between them. Ah, damn it. Like that too, it's like, is it like an immediate hit? Jump, fall, hit, hit, but like there's like a tiny little space, like a really tiny space in between those two and then the next two. Like it's a bigger space the first group than it is the second group. Start to get harder on like the requirements for these songs to get the stars, because it says I need to get 170 as a chain. So even if I don't FC it, I gotta at least do pretty good here. I still feel I fucked that one up. But I still somehow got it. Farewell, said Aqua. Fucking Jesus, man. Hit the song. Hit the button on the correct notes. It makes me want to play a rhythm game, but music is a no-go. Oh, you like what? You don't like this particular music, you mean? Or you just mean like you don't like music? I mean, I hope it's not you don't like music in general, because you're a fucking freak if that's the case. Oh, for streaming. Okay, that's fair enough. I was trying to read and play at the same time. Didn't really work. It depends. I mean, it depends on the rhythm game. Like this game gets hit here and there, but you know, it's like. You could probably do trombone chant pretty easily. Or Osu, certain things in Osu you could definitely do. Fucking Jesus Christ, I can't hit the button in the time that I need to hit it. You stupid twit. Do. There, I made a new song. Coming out to SoundCloud next week. If 300 people don't download it, I'm gonna fucking kill Aqua in-game here. I'll make it lose to Vanitas. You can at least get the 125 pretty consistently, or 128 pretty consistently. We're just gonna fish it out. I'm gonna replay it afterwards. Jesus. I jumped way too early and then I couldn't get back up in time. So that is one clue. For me to get the 170, I need to get the 170 in the first set of 170. I cannot wait till later, because later gets fucking way too hectic. I don't, like, this is a song I could theoretically fucking FC, but I don't think it's one I'm really gonna put that much effort into it. But we definitely need to, definitely need to do as best we can in the beginning here. Music isn't my cup of tea, but it's not bad. This particular song's kind of whatever. I mean, it picks up later, obviously, but... This part I like a lot, to be honest. Do do do. Do do do. Oh fuck, I gotta sneeze here. Fuck, damn it, hold on. Ugh, there we go. I don't know if that got on mic or not. It was starting to mess up the song because my face was just like, nope, the sneeze is gonna be your fucking #1 priority. I believe in the power of the outsole, hopefully. I can get up to 128 pretty easily. It's after 128 that gets a little fucking hectic. Fuck. I know I at least hit 170 there, though. I was starting to really think I wasn't going to be able to fucking make it to the end there. I could have FC'd it too. I could have FC'd it. I missed the one fucking point, son of a bitch. One fucking movement. Yeah, it wasn't even like a particularly like really hard section either. It was just like started to get overwhelming at the end there. Yeah, that's one I could definitely do off stream for sure. Yeah. We're gonna play the 3 versions of this song, then we're gonna play the 3 versions of the next song. After the first version of the next song, we get a cutscene. Then we play the other 2 versions of it, and then we play the first version of the third song, third and final for Breath by Sleep anyway. That's easy enough for that one. That's pretty good though. We're gonna clear the entirety of Breath by Sleep in one stream. I mean, it probably helps that the stream's a little bit longer than they were being for a while. It was like 3 or 4 hour streams. This one's a 5 hour, but it also means I'm fucking around a little bit less. Also, but I mean, Breath by Sleep isn't as long as say some of the other areas, to be fair. Like, Breath by Sleep is 66 points, whereas Kingdom Hearts 2 was fucking 111. Alright, back to this shit. Ad break in progress. Ad break ends in 37 seconds. We're just gonna play it out. I don't even care anymore. That was me deciding whether or not I cared that long pause. Definitely a lot more shit I'm gonna have to do off stream than I'd otherwise normally do, but it also means I get through the game quicker, at least stream wise. Which is a better outcome, I feel like. Then last but not least, the Proud Mode version of the song. Well, that's a roll. It's okay, they want you to be way quicker with those hits in the beginning. I could do that, that's fine. See how quickly we can spam the jump on the... Oh, if I spam it, that's actually not, because she's just going to try to fly. Yeah. Here we go. My finger slipped. My finger slipped after the first fucking button. I hit the X button and my fucking finger slipped off the control. Stupid. Son of a bitch. Damn, really? Really? Okay. Even quicker than that. Hmm. That works. Farewell. I hate ones that are that speed because honestly it's like unnatural. I gotta hold controller a completely different way to hit it that quickly. Fucking damn it, I had to scratch my neck. I took a second to scratch my neck because I thought it was gonna be a single hit. Ooh, that's kind of annoying right there. I could 100% fucking FC that easily too. But again, we're gonna roll with that. It's just it caught me in a quick second where I'm like, oh, my next itchy, I'm gonna scratch my neck with my right hand. And it's like, oh no, it was a fucking 2-hit that came up. I could double it. Tis a shame. Tis a shame indeed. Alright, so we're gonna play this, and then they're gonna give us a cutscene that essentially just says, Terra, Ventus, and Aqua went to the Keyblade graveyard, and Xehanort essentially just fucked them up. Venus tried to fuse with the Ventus, and it kinda worked, and then it didn't. Also, Brig and Mickey Mouse were there for like 2 seconds. Alright, time to get a cutscene.
Master Xehanort's plan was revealed at last.
He wanted the two to
Aqua,
fuse.
and Ventus entered into a grueling final battle.
They all lost.
As they fought, Xehanort summoned Kingdom Hearts.
The real one, the moon. Which is different from the Kingdom Hearts from the doors.
Became a vessel for Xehanort, but his lingering will and devotion to Aqua and Ventus remained attached to his armor. Even knowing that his own heart would be destroyed in the process, Ventus fought to stop the Keyblade from forming.
Then he fell in a coma for fucking 10 years
As
or some
Ventus
shit.
struggled, Aqua confronted
Hey, there was Mickey. Did you get that quick Mickey flick?
Vanitas, who had taken control of Ventus's body. Drawing strength from her friends, she
I couldn't pause it
destroyed
in
the
time.
Keyblade.
Everyone in this fight got fucked up. The only person that even had a semblance of like surviving was Aqua. And then immediately in her next fight, she gets fucking sent to the Realm of Darkness for 10 years. This attempt at the battle was like an abject failure. I mean, it's Kingdom Hearts. The Keyblade, which is spelled with the Greek letter key, so it's the X-Blade, essentially, was not forged, so that's like a victory, I guess, but like everyone got fucked up in this battle. Like, it makes it one of the most interesting stories of Kingdom Hearts. Like, yeah, like all the heroes lose, like, badly. We're just gonna roll with it. Alright. Verse 6, this is gonna end up, just taking a look at this, this is gonna end up being part 8 of the playthrough. Because part 6 is going up on the 7th, which is technically tomorrow. And then part 8 goes up on, or sorry, part 7. Part 6 goes up on the 7th. And then part 7 goes up on the 9th. And then I have another clip coming up on the 11th and the 13th, I think. So this will probably show up on the 15th, I guess. We'll see. Alright, we're gonna play this. 3 more versions of the same song here. After the first version, we'll get a cutscene on how Aqua gets fucked up, even more than Cherry did. She tries to save Terra, and it just does not work. I mean, it kind of works, I guess. I don't know. Like, at the end of everything, it works out. You know, fucking 10 years and 5 games later, but... There we are. Nice, nice. Now we're gonna get cutscene essentially that's like, Aqua tried to save Terra, and it didn't work. And she started falling to darkness, and so did Terra. But she saved Terra at the cost of herself. And Terra became Xehanort, because it still didn't work at the end. Whoops.
Ventus's heart fell into a deep sleep.
Ventus went in a coma.
Aqua faced off against Terra, whose body was controlled by Master Xehanort. To restore his heart to him, Aqua fought with all she had.
It didn't work.
Xehanort drove Terra's heart out of his body. Terra fell to darkness. Refusing to lose her friend, Aqua sent him back to the realm of light, but he awoke with no memories and called himself Xehanort. Trapped in the realm of darkness and all alone, Aqua was about to give up the endless battle with darkness when her connections to her friends appeared in the form of a brilliant light and saved her.
She wandered the realm of
still
darkness
just a child,
for 10
had
years.
previously joined his heart with Ventus's. The connection they shared brought Ventus's wounded heart back to him.
And that's why Sora could wield 2 Keyblades in Kingdom Hearts 2. As long as everyone dies but no one dies. Yeah, that's pretty much Kingdom Hearts in a nutshell. The area that... Oh, we can finally play this section. What the fuck? Wow. Oh, this is 0.2 Birth by Sleep. What the fuck? Oh, did we get a whole new section? They force you to play Birth by Sleep to get access to 0.2 Birth by Sleep. That's cool. I see. Alright, that's... They hid that. Those sneaky little fucks, they hid that. Okay, so we're gonna play the standard version of this, and then we're gonna play the proud version of this, and then before we end stream, I'm gonna do one comp battle, because that'll get me a trophy, and then we can end the stream with earning another trophy, which is nice. We don't want to play enough of them because the rest of them are part of games we haven't touched yet in terms of the Melody of Memories like type stuff. And also, alternatively, I think I'm going to save the... Like, we don't want to go to Platinum Rank 1 because Platinum Rank 1 will get us a trophy, and that's the trophy I'm saving for the PlayStation Platinum, hopefully. Actually, that would be thematically appropriate too, actually, that one would be the Platinum. Oh boy. You know what happens in 0.2 Birth by Sleep, Johnny? The most iconic scene in all of Kingdom Hearts, at least according to you, I'm sure. It takes place in the Realm of Darkness. Because Aqua's there for 10 years, and then during the events of Kingdom Hearts 1, Mickey goes there for a brief moment. So where they have like a 3-star hit on that when it's so close to the end of the level, but it's not the end of the level hit. Because yeah, this is a 3-star hit that ends it. Mickey Mouse takes his shirt off for the boys. Well, he doesn't take it off, it gets disintegrated by a hit from the Heartless, which has never been established before that the Heartless can destroy articles of clothing. Like, there's clothing you can wear to protect yourself from like darkness in general, which are these black cloaks. Essentially, you just move around the realm of darkness by being protected by like some dark rays, I guess, or some shit. They don't specifically say the word dark ray, but like helps out. But yeah, there's never been anything about the Heartless eating like shirts or anything. But it just happened, just the match with Kingdom Hearts 1. This is stupid. One of the funniest moments of like playing it. Because even the who I have ice cream with scene, that's funny like later. But in context of the scene, it works pretty well. But like the shirt thing was just like, are you fucking kidding me? Like even as it's happening, it's like, you gotta be fucking kidding me. They only did this because the fucking character didn't have a shirt during the original game. I feel like I was in the weird timing, to be honest, but it worked at least. Ah, damn it. What the fuck? The timing on that's weird. Well, whatever. That's an easy FC I could do then. Farewell. Agua doesn't get anything close magical after all those years, and I think he just wanted to discuss shirtless in their yeah. Look, he just feels a lot more comfortable if he can get shirtless. Alright. Mickey Mouse versus Kiryu Kazuma. It's a shame the hot lady with good-sized melons does not lose her shirt in the Realm of Darkness. That's you know, it's a bit of an L in terms of the Realm of Darkness, but whatever. Unfortunately, the rat does. So. Okay, so we got all the Profi cards, so I don't have to worry about that anymore, which dumb fucking name anyway. But like, yeah, we need a bunch of Twilight Shards, Twilight Gems. And I don't have anything for the. I don't know how the fuck they don't give me the Aqua memory shit. I guess I must probably have to do all 0.2 for that to work out for me or something. 0.2 Birth by Sleep, a fragmentary passage. What a name for a game. That's the real name for the game. So stupid. Yeah, I'm curious to see what the fuck this thing is down here. I assume it's a 0.2, but it'd be nice to know regardless. Okay, this is where you actually get the Aqua one. The thing is, I don't think, do I have enough to even craft it? You know, fuck it, whatever. It's delayed anyway. I don't want to play another shit. We'll just do it next time. We'll do it next time I stream Kingdom Hearts Melody of Memory. Before we end it though, let's earn a trophy real quick. Wrong place. Versus battle, that's where we're trying to go to. So we're already Platinum Rank 2. That should not jump us up to Platinum Rank 1, at least I hope not, otherwise I'm fucking being stupid. The song we just played is a song that I need to do for this, so I just need to beat this asshole once. Monstrous Monarch, yeah. You are a monster there, Mr. Vanitas. I shall yeetus the Vanitas, just like in Kingdom Hearts 3. Threetus. Okay, we just gotta do better than this punk. Let's do it. Banishing enemies doesn't really matter to me. That one's pretty easy because they pop up before they're actually needed. Ooh, putting the fucking targets where they can't, like, the timing of the targets thing is annoying. Fuck, I fucked that one up, alright. Ooh. Ooh, okay, you know what? It seems like we lost there, so we're gonna hit the start. Oh, hey, I got a raid. What the heck? I didn't even hear that. Sorry, the music's quite loud in certain parts. How you doing, Mr. Ritos? Howdy, howdy. Let's see. You're probably playing Silk Song, I assume. Ritos. Howdy everybody, I also trophy hunt like this guy, so right now we're working on Kingdom Hearts Melody of Memory. I'm playing on the PS4 because my PS5 is currently AFKing Minecraft on PS5 for a trophy that requires you to AFK for 33 hours. The achievement on Xbox, you can speed it up through sleeping. Sleeping does not speed it up on PlayStation. So my PS5 is currently in use, just sitting there collecting dust as I had to play this on PS4, PS4 Pro. Other games, Battlefield 1, I streamed that. That was the last stream I did a few days ago. And yeah, we're doing pretty well. Explain giving birth while sleeping. Yeah, Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep is a video game that exists in the Kingdom Hearts franchise. And I've been playing songs from that video game, Birth by Sleep. It is the prequel to Kingdom Hearts 1. It essentially sets up pretty much everything for Kingdom Hearts 3. It's probably more important to Kingdom Hearts 3 than Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2 are. If I were to scroll down far enough to the void of all these trophies I've earned in yesteryear, yeah, I should be able to find Birth by Sleep here somewhere. There's Kingdom Hearts 2. Birth by Sleep, yeah, there it is. As well as all the other Kingdom Hearts 1, Dream Drop Distance, 2 again, 0.2, Birth by Sleep, A Fragmentary Passage, great name. Definitely not weird at all. 1 again, Rechain of Memories, Birth by Sleep. Where are the other ones? There's a couple other ones. Recoded 358 over 2 days, that's a classic one. Great name, fantastic. There's probably 1 or 2 other that I skipped, but you know, whatever. Kingdom Hearts 3 obviously as well. But yeah, anyway. Melody of Memory, this is the rhythm game, hooray. Anyway, we're gonna hit start over because as long as you start over before the thing ends, you technically don't lose on this particular. The stream was gonna end soon. I'm basically trying to get this one. If I beat this one fight against this computer opponent, I get a trophy. These are all terrible names. You're a terrible name. Birth by Sleep is a good name. The character on the left there ends up in a coma at the end of the game. And there's a lot of, like, sleeping and awakening sort of motifs in the game. Motif is not the right word. Themes, symbolism, yeah. So this mode, you get different modifiers in this mode, so it fucks with a couple different things. For example, the enemy might get flung to your screen after you kill it. The targeting system might become where it adds an additional target before the actual target that you're supposed to hit. Fuck. Alright, hold on, I gotta lock in there. Sometimes the enemy will vanish. The enemy might become too small, for example, as another one. This is not what the normal mode is like, but it's just kind of like a challenge mode. There are trophies tied to this challenge mode. Yeah, now I'm getting the one where they fucking fling up to my screen and now they disappear, but at least the target's there. As you can imagine, this can get kind of rough to do properly here. Should be. 2 tricks activated. And we won. Hooray. This should pop a trophy, I think. Or no, wait, maybe? No, because I think that actually only put us up to 19, actually. This might not actually pop the trophy. Because for every 3 you level up, which means if I haven't done one yet, then this will only put me up to 19 and 20. But we'll find out here on the screen. Nope. Alright, never mind. The next one I do will pop a trophy, though. But the thing is, I haven't... I don't like to play songs I haven't made it to yet on the World Tour stage. So I haven't made it to 3D, which is Dream Drop Distance, which is not Kingdom Hearts 3, of course. And I haven't made 0.2. You know, since you guys rated in, let's play enough to actually get this trophy. So if I play this one fight right here, I'll get this trophy. But first, I gotta play it like normally in the World Tour. But it's the very next one I actually had access to, so I might as well just play it now. Fuck it. Let's fly all our asses down to the bottom section of the map. Oh, right here, cool. It kept where I was. So with this game, you have to play 3 different difficulties. You have to play all the difficulties, clear the song, every single song, and every single difficulty. So we start off with the easiest difficulty every time, of course, because then you get used to the song, the pattern of it, and the type of button presses that you're going to have to hit, and then you build up to the next difficulty, and then the hardest one afterwards. But because I have the Minecraft thing, which is going to have to idle fucking a lot of tomorrow, I've been a little bit more loosey-goosey about skipping certain songs here, and not in the sense that like I don't do them, but like if I don't FC them, which is full chain them, you know, getting all of them without missing a hit, which is what I generally try to do when I stream it. Sometimes it gets a little rough, and so I'm like, fuck it, I'll just wait till like do something to do in between streams. But because I know that it's just gonna, I can't use my PS5 tomorrow because it's Minecraft thing, so this will give me something to do in the meantime. Hey, how did Silksong go? GL get good at any point? Because I know one of the previous voice lines of Hollow Knight, the original, says something like get good, but it's not like good specifically, but it sounds close enough that people have it as the get good sort of thing. I forget if this is one of the songs that was on the demo for this game, like when it originally came out. They were saying in Hollow Knight every time I beat her. I'm good. Great, very difficult platformer. Nice. I was talking about it a little bit earlier. Someone mentioned they're like, wow, it's a streamer that's not playing Silksong right now. It's just like, yeah, we'll get to it eventually. Alright. Johnny, if you're still here, this might be the... I forget if this is the part they'll show with Mickey losing his shirt. Probably not, but we'll see.
As Aqua wandered alone through the realm of darkness,
oh no, this is like the...
worlds from the realm of light appeared.
No, this is the Kingdom Hearts 3 one.
Something was
maybe,
wrong.
actually.
As she hurried onward, silent visions of Terra and Ventus emerged before her. And she was even forced to fight against a vision of herself.
Phantom Aqua, baby. It was a really cool boss fight
Aqua
in that game.
began to realize the vulnerability of her own heart and desperately chased after her friends' images.
And then Mickey Mouse showed up out of nowhere.
Massive Heartless, Aqua was finally able to speak with Terra, who had ties to the realm of darkness. But moments later, he was taken over by Master Xehanort. Aqua was saved just in time by Mickey.
There he
was
is.
There searching for the Keyblade that belonged to the realm of darkness.
With his iconic shirt that he's about to lose.
They arrived at Destiny Islands, which had fallen into darkness. Aqua realized that she had been to this world before and mentioned that this was where she had met Sora and Riku, which helped Mickey find the Keyblade he was searching for.
That's the Kingdom Key D.
They had everything they needed. Now they just had to close the door. Suddenly, Heartless appeared.
Johnny, it is. It's the moment. Oh, come on. Oh, they cut away from it. Those cowards. They cut away from the part that he loses the shirt.
Fulfilled her duty as a Keyblade master.
Damn it.
Aqua watched the world regain its light before her eyes as she fell to the depths of darkness.
For context for the rest of this, damn it, I'll wait till the cutscene's over.
To search for Aqua. We all set off toward different destinations, each with our hearts as our guiding key.
Then Kingdom Hearts 3 started. Years later, we decided, hey, we should probably try to get the Aqua character that we left in the Realm of Darkness for, you know, like fucking 12 years or something. Might be good to finally get her somewhere. Let me leave it on this screen. Let me find this real quick for reference. In Kingdom Hearts 1, for people that played Kingdom Hearts 1, Mickey was not allowed to be used more than once. They weren't sure if the game was going to be was going to be like a success or not, so they like only allowed him to be used one time. And he shows up as the classic Mickey, where he doesn't have a shirt. You know, classic Mickey Mouse. And then he wears a shirt and, you know, like a more Kingdom Hearts style type of outfit for like the rest of the series. So it's like, what the hell? What happened there? Well, what happened here is, let's see, browser moment. That's the name of the scene I have in this. Let's see, let's open this up. We'll open it to. There it is. To rectify that, you have this scene, which they showed part of it in that cutscene that just played, but I'll play this.
It's time. With this key, and Sora's in the Realm of Light, we're gonna close this door.
Which, that's part of the scene that they were just
Now,
playing.
all we need is Riku.
Sora. Riku.
There!
It's Riku, he's running across.
That's everybody! Come on, Aqua!
Here we go. Play it.
Oh no!
So this is all supposed to be happening in Kingdom Hearts 1 that we can't see because we don't get to see behind the door yet. And also Riku never responds about it.
Go without me!
No, I...
Okay, wait for it. So yeah, they made this part of the scene just for Mickey to lose his shirt so that it matches with Kingdom Hearts 1. That's how much attention to detail they gave a shit about. Like, there's a couple other like weird issues in the games, but yeah. They made that one part of the scene just for Mickey to lose his shirt. Fantastic. 10 out of 10. Don't tell me I didn't swap it over. I didn't swap it over, did I? I fucking goddamn it! I son of a bitch. Okay, well whatever. We'll get the money shot at least. Son of a bitch.
Go without me!
No, I...
So yeah, he gets hit by a wave of Heartless, and it's never been mentioned that they can destroy shirts or any sort of articles of clothing. But yeah, the scene exists just for this to happen, just so we can get shirtless Mickey. Truly a... How much attention to detail do you give? Me? I don't know, it depends. Depends on what we're talking about. Okay, back to the game. Nope, of course not, yeah. Anyway, so that's the whole reason that scene exists. Which is amusing, that they cared enough to do that. Those in reference to you not swapping scene, nice, classic. Well, in fairness, it's because I have the two scene set up, so I can see like what one scene is before I actually hit transition. I just didn't hit transition, I thought I did. Don't worry, I'll just, I'll edit it in later. I'll retcon it later by, adding in a splice of a recording where I actually get it right the first time. And I'll alter the code of the message you sent on the page, and so it says like, oh wow, that was really interesting, GD, that's crazy, thanks for showing me this very pivotal scene in Kingdom Hearts 0.2 Birth by Sleep, a fragmentary passage. Which is part of the Kingdom Hearts 2.8 HD Remix collection. Because the idea is Kingdom Hearts 0.2 Birth by Sleep plus Kingdom Hearts 2.8, which is what the thing is. equals Kingdom Hearts 3. Because 0.2 Birth by Sleep or Fragmentary Passage, of course you have to say the whole name every time, is the prequel to Kingdom Hearts 3. It was actually going to be Kingdom Hearts 3 to start with, but it just became so big that it became essentially a tech demo for Kingdom Hearts 3. It got put in a collection with the 3DS game and some cutscene shit from one of the mobile games. There we go. I don't think this was the one that was actually the... At first I thought this was the one that was in the demo, but I think it's the other one that's in the demo. Ooh, I didn't think I'd get that one. I don't think I'm gonna get the full chain when the crowd version comes up, but you know, we'll try to roll it, I guess. You know, it's fucked up, Dev. Samus was streaming earlier, right? He's streaming like the shit he's packing up for because he's moving soon. And he was talking. We talked a little bit about Dexter. I was talking about New Blood with him. And then, you know, I was like, because he said it was okay, and I was like, oh, you know, I liked it for like 9.5 episodes, and then the ending part of it sucked, which it did. But he's like, he was cool with it, and then I was like, the whole reason that scene exists is the fact that like he's like, oh, you know, the number one rule, don't get caught, and I was like, yeah, sure, but like the reason it was that specific character is because I was the coach of Harrison. It was like chosen specifically to cause a rift. And he's like, yeah, I don't care, Harrison sucks. I was like, okay, that's why you don't care about that scene. Fuck. Yeah. But yeah, it was so that tells me the shit he doesn't like about it then is probably just the same thing that like you and Zero didn't like, where you don't like Deb, and so you just hate the series because she's in it a bunch. Fuck it, we're just gonna roll with it. Yeah, I think FC is doable, but this one would definitely take a lot more fucking attempts from me. And I don't want to be held up that long here. But I need to at least play the whole thing to completion, because this is the song I had to play to get the other trophy. Okay, timing on that's way different than I think it is. Oh my god, it's a clusterfuck. Holy shit, I wonder if I can pass this. Okay, yeah, you know what? I think I'm willing to say that we're never gonna FC that song. Holy shit. Fucking hell, that's too much. That's too much effort, dude. I could definitely play enough to get a much better score than that, but not like every single note without failing once. Like, that's rough. That's brutal, man. Hit all star targets with a rating of excellent or better on. Yeah, that's one I. If I focused on that specifically, I could do that pretty easily. But I'll do that off stream. Fuck it, who cares? Time to go to the trophy time, hopefully. Let's take a look here. Yes, I'm just missing the 1 star, which I can get here pretty easily on this part. I finished. So after that, I'll be Kingdom Hearts 1 done, Kingdom Hearts 2 done, Kingdom Hearts Days, like 358 over 2 days done, Kingdom Hearts Rechain of Memories done, Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep done. I think there's a little bit in the, if I had to guess up here, I'm pretty sure those were the other 0.2 songs that got unlocked. I think these are the 0.2 songs, unless these happen to be, because that Sora is like Heart Dive to Heart. Unless these are supposed to be Remind songs, but I don't think they are. I'm pretty close to unlocking them too, so whatever, we're not gonna worry about that, I guess. That's a problem for the next time I play this game. But I'm gonna quickly take a look and see if I have access to this other bullshit at all. Mithril gems. I might be able to make a couple mithril gems, to be honest. Yeah, I can make... Can I make a hungry crystal? Yeah, I sure can. Hey, how many did I need, actually? Mithril gems. I gotta see how many I specifically need. I need 4 more, so that's fine. Honestly, it's not even worth using this shit, to be honest. It's worth using this one for halving the material cost, but it's not worth using the hungry because we don't even get enough out of it. I should have done the Wellspring crit. Fuck. Well, whatever. Cool. At least we got Aqua Song now, and then we have 2 more songs we can craft here eventually, because we haven't made it far enough into the story to actually have access to do that. And then we got Sora's, which eventually we can make. Yeah, sure. Looks like we got plenty of Betwixt shards in between that, but that'll be something I probably do off stream a little bit. Well, the fucking melding shit's kind of annoying after a while, because it's just like you have to meld this to meld this other thing to meld this other thing to meld this fucking 25th thing. It's just, you know, it's a lot of annoyance going back and forth. Yeah, it loops into itself too, which is just kind of annoying. Anyway, versus battle. So we should get a trophy here. Because I think... Because, yeah, every 3 you level up to another, like, level, whether it's bronze, silver, gold, platinum. And so I'm either on a 15th or an 18th, and then I have the 1 win here, which would make it either 16th or the 19th, but I think we're on the 19th here. Anyway, we'll play the song we just played. This one might suck a little bit, because that's pretty rough near the end of it. If this ends up being too bad, we'll close that app and we'll just pretend like I never played it. We'll see. Because I can't use healing items, although neither can that prick. Thank you, Chirthy.
You're falling behind.
What do you mean falling behind? I hit every fucking note. Fuck you, I'm falling behind.
Trick incoming, trick!
Fuck, that's a rough trick to have to start, like, at all in this song, honestly. The one where, the trick he sent, it's just random which one it chooses. The trick he sent was one that removed the fucking cursor that lets me know when to hit it on time. That one's fucking rough to have. Especially rough if it also appears with, like, the disappearing Heartless one, too. Like, that's, like, the worst combo ever.
You're falling behind. Trick incoming, trick! Trick activated. Incoming trick!
Yeah, that's so fucking annoying.
Trick activated.
Somehow I haven't lost my chain yet.
Incoming trick! Two tricks activated! Two tricks headed your way!
Fuck. I can't do it. Look at this screen, it's so fucking difficult to know what the fuck I gotta do.
You're falling behind! Two tricks activated!
I can't fucking see the screen.
Two tricks activated! Whoa, be careful!
Is that what it counted as a loss? It's rough, dude. Holy shit. Like, this is a shit show when they send them all at the screen like that. I can't see what the fuck I'm hitting. God damn. What happened to all the ones that just make them, like, tiny and shit? Alright, that was me fucking up. That's my bad. We'll give this some more tries here before I throw in the towel.
You pulled ahead! Trick activated! Incoming trick! Trick activated! Incoming trick! Trick activated!
Man. Fuck.
Two tricks headed your way!
Oh, this is the worst.
Two tricks activated!
This is the worst combo. I can't even fucking see what's... I can't see what's on the screen. But bullshit, I can't see the fucking. I can't see what's on the fucking screen. That was the combo that I'm talking about, where it disappears on the screen, like where you can't even see the characters that you're hitting, and the circle disappears where you're supposed to hit them. Because at least if one of those are still there, you can kind of hit it on B still, but it's a lot harder. But if the target circle's still there, then you can that's a lot easier, even if the character's gone. But if both of them are gone, you're just going by the beat of the song. But even then, you don't know if it's gonna necessarily be like you can kind of tell with the double hit because there's like little lines, but it's like way fucking harder to do. Like it's just not.
You're falling behind. You pulled ahead. Trick that in. You're falling behind.
I can't be missing that fucking early on the song. Holy shit. Also, like, it does get annoying, like, before I'm even missing anything, when it's like, you're falling behind, you're pulling ahead, you're falling behind. Like, what the fuck do you mean? I assume it's because I hit, like, one good note, but, like, that's the margin of error, is, like, changes from good to fucking excellent, like, the difference. Jesus Christ, dude. I'm not even fucking doing it anymore. I haven't played this video game, apparently. This is my first time playing. How's it go, everybody? I've never touched a controller in my life, apparently. Fucking goddamn BMX.
You pulled ahead. Trick that's an incoming trick.
The cursor being gone is such a bitch.
Trick activated. Incoming trick.
Hmm.
Trick activated.
I wish there was more flying sections, because I could definitely win this out with more flying sections. Because the flying sections don't change no matter what thing you have on for tricks.
Two tricks headed your way. Two tricks activated. Two tricks headed your way. Two tricks act. You're falling behind. Freeze.
Look at fall behind, fuck you.
Two tricks headed your way. Two tricks activated. Two tricks headed your way.
Why the fuck do they expect you to? It's like he catches up near the end. It's fucking insane. He just like pulls ahead like a fucking psycho. At least near the I felt like I was doing better there, like near the very end, because I could at least see the fucking target system. But like, god damn, dude. If I lose the target system, I just can't fucking do it, because it changes further in the song, even if it's the same beat. Like the alternation of double hits versus single hits.
Trick activated. Incoming trick.
I mean, maybe I just have to do really good here. near the beginning and hope that it carries me further.
Trick activated. Incoming trick! You're falling behind.
What? Damn it.
Incoming trick! You pulled ahead. You're falling behind. Two tricks activated.
Alright, one more attempt, one more attempt. Like, it's just, especially when you get the disappearing ones in that like middle section there, because again, it's the same exact. Pretty much almost every single song in this game. Play the song once and then play it a second time, and then it's like progressively gets harder, even though it's the same exact notes. Or sorry, it's the same exact like music. Nothing has changed about the actual music of it. The same exact musical notes, but the ones you have to hit increase because they might focus on a different spot in the music, like a different instrument. Maybe they'll add more to like make it like, oh, this is more what it actually sounds like. You're hitting it on every note as opposed to every like half note or something, or not half note, whatever, like every other note rather. And sometimes it's like, okay, well, we added in where you have to hit with two notes, like two enemies at the same time on this note. But then, so like, there's a certain part in the middle there where it's like you have to do like a hit where it's like, instead of it just being like a hit, 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 it's like a two hit, single hit, two hit. And if I can't see that shit ahead of time, I'm gonna fucking miss it. Like 9 times out of 10. It's so fucking difficult. Like, it's already hard enough to do it like normally, but it's hard enough to do it when, like, if I lose the cursor, it's just fucking, it's game over.
Trick activated. Incoming trick!
But even having this trick where they fucking only appear later is annoying. But early on, it's not too bad.
Trick activated. Incoming trick!
Fuck, I missed one of the notes there.
Trick activated. Incoming trick! Two tricks activated.
Did they better in that specific spot?
You're falling behind. Two tricks activate. Two tricks headed your way. Whoa, be careful. Two tricks headed your way. Two tricks activated. You pulled ahead.
I can't believe I pulled ahead. Holy shit, that was fucking nuts, dude. Are you kidding me? Fuck that song, by the way. LG Wiz. You know, I earned that trophy. Holy shit, pop that motherfucker, man. As soon as it gets to the end screen here, and I'll have to hit one button, it'll pop, I think. Okay. 28, yeah, whatever, man. Anyway, it should pop right here at the end of this. Okay, I had to hit the next button one more time and... No? There's no way that wasn't 20. What the fuck do you mean? Don't you dare. Okay, how many have I done then? How many have I done, you lying fucking video game? Come on now. There's no... How is it not 20? What the fuck do you mean? What do you mean? Ah. Okay, how many? 17. Oh my god, we were on the 15 fucking group? Oh, that means I gotta do the whole other... God damn it. Fuck, man. Really? They get even harder after, like, the... When I do one more win, it's gonna put me in the Platinum 1, I assume. Which will give me that trophy, at least. But then I'd have 18 out of 20, so I'd have to do more songs, but like, holy shit, dude, really? Where's the trophy? It's probably like this one right here. Clear all songs with beginner. I hate that these are all hidden, so you have to like individually check. No. Yeah, reach Platinum rank 1 in battle. So we'd get that one first, but we wouldn't get the one above it, which is defeat 20 comb opponents. That was disappointing in that particular front, but whatever. Enemies defeated 78,000, so we just need to defeat 22,000 more. And that's the 100k trophy done. So that's cool, I suppose. One last thing before we get out of here, though, we're gonna check a couple of the notifications within the game just to clear them out. So like these ones, of course. So we're 22 out of 36 on the story cutscene things. Next time I play, I can do the songs for Aqua Terra Ventus, I guess, because I'm definitely not doing them now. I'll do the 0.2 bullshit that I haven't done yet. Ooh, we got the Roxas Station Awakening. Nice, nice. Yeah, we got the Riku Dream Drop Distance one, which we already had, but now we have the gold version of it, I guess, which Lottie fucking died, but whatever. Same version of something, or a different version of something we already had. I really don't know why they have gold plated, or gold frames and platinum plane. Fuck, I can't even speak anymore. I don't know why they have two different versions of the frames, gold and platinum. That seems a waste, personally. It's weird because the lighting on this makes Mickey's Keyblade look like a red, almost like a lightsaber, kind of. Instead of it being like the gold, just the moon shining on the gold for a second. This is weird because this isn't Kingdom Hearts 3 though. Like she doesn't wear that outfit or have that long hair for that. I think this is just like the intro of Kingdom Hearts 3, like showing like, oh wow, this was a thing that was happening in fucking Kingdom Hearts 2, kind of like a approximation of it as opposed to the actual scene. Especially because this next one here is specifically the Hercules, the Olympus Coliseum world. Because that scene does look a little reminiscent of like the final circle that they end up doing in the last world before Yen Sid comes down, but like it's clearly not that scene because Kairi's wearing a completely different outfit, and also has like short hair as opposed to long hair. Ooh, we got Kingdom Hearts, the 0.2 Riku, with the same outfit as the Kingdom Hearts 2, but with the short hair. I think he looks, normally I'm like a short hair guy. I think with this particular outfit, he looks better with long hair, to be honest. I think it fits it better. But I've never really liked this outfit regardless. I like the kind of half jacket. I don't know, it don't look good to me. I'm a hater. Okay, we finally got
what's supposed to be Kingdom Hearts 2 Kairi, but it's not technically. Oh, she has like brighter red hair for some reason. Probably the lighting, I guess. 0.2 Goofy, again, it's the same outfit. I don't know why. Like, I mean, the colors are a little bit different. I don't know why we need to. I guess it's just to show off the fact that, like, hey, this is the super good-looking Goofy, you know, as opposed to the Goofy that's not good-looking, unfortunately. 0.2 Aqua, yeah, it's just, I guess it's just like, oh, here's the updated model of the character. Ventus. Terra. Very strange. Oh, Ienzo, good old Zexion. Like a little asshole. With his dumbass book. Okay, we're missing a bunch of the parts from Kingdom Hearts 3 specifically, but that's because we haven't played any of the Kingdom Hearts 3 levels yet. Got the gold-plated version of that, got the triple wrecker. Trinity armor, which looks way cooler again in the regular version as opposed to the final mix version where it's just all white. Like, this looks dope as fuck. Like, Metamorphosis, the weird-ass ones that you fight in between for the Lilo and Stitch world. Or the space Lilo and Stitch portion, I guess. Vanitas. The other Vanitas as well, which we already had the one version, but now we got the without the helmet, so Haley Joel Osment can do an evil Sora essentially. Master Xehanort, the ever lovely old goat man who controls everything essentially. Ventus Vanitas when he's controlled by Vanitas. Terra Xehanort, or Terra Nort as everyone calls him. Fun times. And finally the Keyblades. What do we got for the Keyblades? Anything new? Anything popping off? We got Fatal Crest. Fatal Crest looks cool. I like Fatal Crest. I don't particularly remember using the Keyblade too much, Kingdom Hearts 2, but whatever. Midnight Aurora, that one's a fucking banger too. Yet again, 358 over 2 days, not beating the allegations of being the game with the best Keyblades in the series. Treasure Trove and Birth by Sleep. That one's pretty cool. I like it. It's like a train track thing, the gems and shit. That's definitely one of the coolest ones of Birth by Sleep. Ultimate Weapon, of course. Every game has to have the Ultimate Weapon. Ends of the Earth. Mentioning, I think I mentioned this earlier in the stream, but I mentioned the game Gun by Neversoft. That's similar to like Red Dead Redemption, but there's like a gold cross that they use in Gun, and this Keyblade always reminds me of it because it looks very similar to it. In that sort of sense. Venice's Keyblade, that one always looked dope as hell too. The fucking X-Blade, the Greek key, the Chi blade, the X-Blade, it always looked dumb as fuck having just two Keyblades like glued together essentially, and then like a blade sticking out of it. I always thought that looked dumb as hell. Master Defender, Void Gear. Void Gear looks cool, but I think it looked better as the just the one with more color on it. Gula's Keyblade. It looks kind of cool actually. So in terms of collector's bonuses, we have like all the bonuses except for we need more Station of Awakening cards and we need more Keyblade cards to get where we heal better and then more strength. But I don't really care too much about either one of those, but we have plenty of potions for days, so I don't really have to worry about it too much. That one we almost lost, that mission I kept playing, but we never actually did. We just got really, really close. Okay, well that's that, I guess. Before we close out though, let me swap back over to the fucking PS4 here. Or sorry, the PS5, we're on the PS4, that's definitely the thing we're on right now. We're gonna upload this to the cloud. Yeah, sure, whatever. I had to make sure that I uploaded it to the cloud and not downloaded the one from the cloud. Otherwise, I would have lost all the progress that I just made, and I would have been pretty upset. Upsetty spaghetti, as they say. Anyway, we're gonna hit turn off PS4 and give me but a moment, but I'm gonna swap over to the PS5 and we'll see how that's going on. Okay, there we go. Anyway, this is welcome to my hell. So essentially, I've just been sitting up top here forever, just waiting, just AFKing. I've just been AFKing on this fucking platform for, however long I've been AFKing here. Let's see how close we are. 53 days out of 100. Just for reference, we need to play for 100 days. We're at 53 in-game days. That is rough. That's not great. But for those wondering, well, what's the rest of this bullshit? What's all this shit, huh? This is what's known as a trophy world. Because Homeboy's not gonna play Minecraft legit. I tried Minecraft legitimately for like a few weeks with friends and such, and it is fun with friends, but yeah, so these are all every single trophy has its own specific section, and then when you hit the buttons, it just gives you all the items are needed to craft it or kill a thing or whatever the fuck you have to do depending on the trophy. So you just go through and you do every little thing, and then you're like, oh hey, I need to. What about these expand? Oh fuck it. Okay, so we're gonna get back into the game real quick to make sure that hopefully that the progress is still there. That's happened twice now, actually today. That's fun. Let's at least update the. Okay, so we did get one trophy this stream. To clear all songs in 50 worlds, which means I don't have to pin this anymore. What? I already signed in, did I not? Please don't pop up a screen that'll show my email address. We're just gonna click off of that for just a moment, just to make sure it doesn't. There, hold on. You can't pin more than 5 trophies. Yeah, that's fine. Just unpin the one I already fucking did. How about that? Damn it. I think the only way I'm gonna have to be, or the only way it's gonna let me is when I actually open the game and am able to click into it properly. So that's whatever. There, anyway. Shout out to the United Arabs, or Arab, what is it, Emirates? Emirates? Something like that? I don't know. The Trophy Realm. The UAE Trophies Realm. Of course, it is taking forever to load. That is good. That is solid. This is just to make sure that it saved the fact that I have 53 days within the game, because if it like goes back down to some amount, I'm gonna be incredibly upset. Oh, is it full? It's full. Alright, well I guess we can't do that. I'll just I'll either be relieved or I'll be molding off stream, I guess. because I can't click into it. That is unfortunate. I wonder if that's why it crashed, because I like got back into it and shit. But, you know, we'll find out later. Thanks everyone who showed up as we raid out to is he not streaming anymore? That motherfucker. I was gonna raid to Tim. Alright. Well, fuck that Tim guy. He sucks. I guess we're not gonna raid to him. Fuck that Tim guy. Yeah, well, I'm checking to see who's left. Who's left in the cavalcade of Ooh, hold on, let's see what the fuck is she doing? Normally she's trophy hunting. It looks like she's just chatting right now, so we're gonna skip that for for today. I guess we'll raid out to yeah, let's do Bushido, fuck it. Friend of the stream, trophy hunter. Haven't gotten to talk to him too much. I've definitely used his guides before for a couple games, and I think he's pretty funny. So we're gonna check out what Bushido Cypher's doing with a game called Chronos, The New Dawn. My first playthrough. But yeah, thanks everyone who showed up, including Remember earlier. It was cool that he popped in. Lexa, Phoenix, of course Ritos as well for the raid. Johnny, Mary, Lexa. Miss anyone? That's probably good enough. Anyway, catch everyone next time. Well, we'll do one more. We'll do one more reload of this world, and we'll see if it. Oh, we got a space. All right, we're gonna look real quick. I almost did the little funny sign off sound I do. We're gonna check real quick, right before the stream, man. Will it load? I'm not gonna hit the cancel button on the raid. We're going in on it, so it's either this is gonna load before the raid or not. I guess just in case it doesn't make it in time, I'll do the famous sign off I always do. The do 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 do. And that's already been thrown into the mix. We can't lose out on that one anymore. God damn it! I'm gonna have to download this video and fucking trim it if I want to trim it the proper way. Because YouTube doesn't let you trim videos that are past 6 hours long, which means I can't trim out the first 20 minutes of the stream where I'm just fucking around with like PlayStation 4 themes for Alexa. Oh, it's not gonna load. We got 7 seconds left. It's over. Well, yeah. Find out next time, I guess, or whatever. Do. Yep. And stop streaming.